Good afternoon. Hello, everybody. I'm just making myself a note. How's your Tuesday? What's going on? What's new? What's happening? I had a good Tuesday. I just before we started, oh, hello, Madre. What's up? Good morning to you. Before we started, I loaded up the game to see what was going on because I'm playing 3 different versions of this game right now, and to make notes for the show notes. And I think I know what we're doing. But yeah, I've had a nice Tuesday. It's raining here in Denmark. Big surprise. It's kind of chilly for the last week of April, but I take Mondays off, so I kind of screwed around, did absolutely zero yesterday. I did a little bit of stuff in the morning, but I try not to think about anything or do anything. You need a day to just to kind of not think about what you're doing. And I hit the ground running this morning. I cut together another gaming Zen video that'll be up tomorrow afternoon. I worked on my Ostriv from 2 weeks ago, which is just a playthrough, and I finished that. It's about 50 minutes, and it's from start to finish. It's the fourth week of that, so if you've been following along, I think it's a solid playthrough. And I think the great thing about these videos is that you can jump around and see, if you want to figure out how to build something or see how it sits in my town. So that's up now on my YouTube channel. For those of you that have been paying attention, I made over 50 followers last week, which means I've got affiliate, but they haven't approved my paperwork yet, so we're still affiliateless. So as soon as that gets approved, then we'll do something fun for it. I kind of figured it wouldn't be. I did it all on Friday, and there's a gap because of the time change, right? So I'm not sweating it. I did some work over the weekend on some channel point redeems and some graphics, and I think there's some cool stuff we're going to work on. I set up a bunch of other stuff too, so that's cool. I set up my own Discord also, finally. I spent a stupid amount of time on Thursday. Molly's always saying, Molly and Buckma work a lot on her Discord. Her Discord is this if you could see what's happening in the back end of that thing, it's literally like its own, I don't know how to, it's like its own being that's making sure that it's safe to be in there. And rightfully so. I mean, there's 500 people in there. So and I'm always she thinks I'm kind of poking at it, but I'm always whatever, right? I just the thought of it. And so I went and started working my own. I've had my own Discord for a long time. And mostly what my Discord's been doing has been controlling servers on Molly's end and just being more of a console command. So I spent probably the entire day on Thursday, setting it up, cleaning it up, creating channels, researching, fucking with the bot, getting all the stupid shit worked out and figured out so that it could run. And so Molly and I are the only ones in there. I know you're not going to find that surprising. But I want to thank Molly for, did I create this command? I did. I want to thank Molly for her help, and then also just Buckma didn't help directly, but listening and watching over the last year as they've been doing this helped me to get a better understanding of what's going on. So my Discord's going to be small. It's going to not have a lot of channels. It's going to be very pointed. I just think some updates from me and some hot memes from you. I installed a really cool bot where you can grow a tree and play a mini game, which I think is kind of fun. And if you want to come and hang out with me, it'll be a good place to get updates on what's going on with YouTube and the stream, and you get to see the other side of Molly, which is me. So that's it. If you want to join it, please, you got to agree to the rules and behave in there if you're going to come over. I'd love to see you. So I meant to talk about that on Sunday, and of course, Sunday's a pretty mellow stream for me, and I've totally forgot, so I made a note. But I had a nice stream on Sunday. Played for a couple of hours. Played Ostriv again. I think it'll be another great play video. I think we'll go one more week on Sunday with that game. And then I was thinking this week about what I might play next, and I've got a couple of ideas for those Sunday streams. So, yeah, I think it'll be good. I don't think it'll be good. Molly, let's see. Molly has some hookups with some servers. So I set up a Vintage Story server with her help, and I started playing on it. And then our friend Lobster started to join because he'd bought the game and he'd streamed it. So he started playing on it, and then we got Molly in on it too. And so for the last couple of nights, like late, like stupid late, like I'm half asleep when we're doing this, we've been playing the three of us together. And it's a blast, and it's totally crazy. And we've built some pretty cool stuff. And Molly was saying last night, like, should we open it up to more people? And maybe we will. Like, it's pretty solid. And I think like the great thing about it's such a huge world. If we wanted to open it up to some more people and they wanted to come in and build, you definitely can build your own area. And I've seen some really big, great community servers where like people have their own towns and their own villages and their own thing, and they trade, and they have an auction house, and it's definitely open for multiplayer. There's no doubt. And so I have 4 versions of the game now I'm playing, and I'm not playing any of them, legitimately. I have the very first one I played, which is, I've kind of stopped that one. And then I'm playing on the server with the kids, which is fun. I made pies last night for everybody. And it's just cool to have like other people helping you out. And then it's cool to like, we were fighting, the mole men together. So that was a good time. But yeah, so it's a lot of fun. And then I'm playing Drax World, which is what we're going to play on stream moving forward. And then I've set up a creative world where I'm filming some new hot content coming to YouTube this week. So, and creative worlds, like if you're just a builder, if you just want to build and have fun, creative mode is so cool because you can fly, you can spawn any brick. And if you're just into like building creative things, like you can build some really cool creative stuff. And so like almost want to say like, if you're going to start like a hardcore server with a bunch of people, you could use creative mode at the very beginning to sort of get something started and get like a starting area, just like you do in Minecraft. And then you could turn it off and play forward. So I think it's really cool. So this week we're going to play Vintage Story again. And I'm not saying this is going to become something. I think for now, this is like my game I'm going to play. There are some other games I want to. So maybe we'll play, maybe next week we'll play Vintage Story 2 days, and then on Thursday we'll play something else, and then on Sunday we'll play something else. So that, for me, it's I don't get burnt out, and 2, maybe you, the viewer, don't get burnt out, right? Like, I'm loving this game. I know me. Like, I'll play this game for a long time, but I also know me, and like, I want to move on. And there's so many cool games coming out there, and I read so much gaming news that like. I know I've been invited to a beta that starts next month that will definitely stream. And there was a great post on Reddit this morning from a guy who's built a spaceship survival, and it's for free. And he's like, please, someone play this. And a whole bunch of people have and said it's really fun. I think it might be not the greatest thing to stream, but it might be fun to look at for a couple of hours. So maybe it's more of a Sunday thing. So our old friend Vintage Story, here it is. I've got some classical music in the background to keep us, mellow. I find that I'm in one of those moods where like it's when I was younger, I was into, just like every young person, into all sorts of fantastic music, which I still love and I still listen to. But as I've gotten older, like I'm literally between 2 different kinds of music. It's either jazz or classical. And I don't know what that says about my brain or me, but I'll let you put that together and decide how you'll deal with it. So like I said, do we want to just take a quick look at World of Drax? I'll give you like a brief 2 seconds to take a look at what Lobster, Molly Berry, and I have done over the course of the last 72 hours, on and off. All right. You were more mellow. I get it. That's true, Mom. It's true. So we built we did what you always do, which is we found a ruin and we built on top of it. And so here's just sort of Lobster's got some nice boxes set up, and we've got, you know, a bit of a ironworks going on over here. 2 doors on both sides, double doors, the new double doors. We're gonna build some double doors today. And then a nice kitchen, a downstairs area, a bed. Oh, what's this? Some armor, some food stores, right? Basically what we've built in the other game, but just, you know, some new build. Hey, dude, get out of here. So a very cool area for 3 of us. Molly's got her nice little pot here. She's got a little flower pot. It's cute. So, and it's also just to kind of see like the difference between where we are. We're still in year 1, but this is 3 people building. And so it's so much faster, especially when we're sort of split, right? Molly's the hunter, I'm the gatherer, and Lobster's sort of like the logistics guy. Like he's a tailor, but he's doing a bunch of stuff, right? He's collecting and he's building and he's making all of the tools and weapons, and he's cooking. And so it's sort of like this. What makes this game great is there's plenty to do for everybody, and as you kind of define those roles, like you can move through and get things situated a heck of a lot faster. We've all been out gathering together. I've been mining, and we've definitely fought a bunch of. Hey, Lobster, what's up? We've fought together, and I think one of the best times so far. Last night we were like just fighting mole men, all of us together. It was a blast. So this is my server. We may do some streaming from here, but right now I'm just going to be playing with my friends, right? Playing with my friends. Yeah, so we got a single player game. It's Drax Fantastic Land. And I was trying to, like I said, remember, I haven't played this save since Thursday. But I think this is good for the stream because we can kind of it's a progression, right? And maybe when we break out a little bit more, we'll switch over to the other one, and when those guys are ready and we can hang out. But it's still year 1. It's July, the middle of the summer. So everything's great. And you can see I don't have a saw yet because I got the 1 door. But this is the exact same thing. I found a ruin and I parked my butt right in the middle of it and used what I had to make it. And it's 1 shack living, but I've got a pretty good setup here, I think. Got some food brewing. We don't have underground yet, but I'm kind of torn right now. Like, excuse me. You see a lot of gamers, you see a lot of early guys who are just putting something right in the ground and covering it up with a trapdoor. And so I think we might be there. We might do something very similar. Oh, that's right. I found a tin bronze knife. Oh, and we got all this. So where we ended on Thursday, in case you don't remember, is we found our first coal. And so we've got our first coal chunks here. So now what we want to do is we want to make a hammer so we can crush these down. And then we want to get some more, we're working towards the anvil. We're doing the whole early copper thing, right? So that we can sort of, all this is going to allow us to do, and I talked a lot about this last week, in this game, these first couple of months are tough because, especially if you don't know what's going on, it's very hard to kind of get it all together. But once you get the food thing sorted and you're not starving all the time, and then you get your first kind of taste of copper and you get that saw, I think the saw changes everything. Because then you can make real doors and you can make, it allows you to make planks, and it opens the game up so much more. And every age, iron, bronze, copper, bronze, iron, steel, all these different ages open up a whole new thing to build and strive for and get. And so like the game has a bunch of different layers, and we are in the don't die beginning layer. I mean, it's always don't die, but we're in the really like beginning don't die layer. Look at these nice seashells. Hello, seashells. Also, I learned how to make bandages last week, which I never knew how to make. And someone came in and was like, hey, why don't you just make some bandages? And I'm like, I don't know. Aren't they made with like this? And like, no, you can make them from cow tails and parsnip something or others. And I was like, holy crap. And so we've been making those. And that's literally like changed my life in terms of fighting. Yeah, it's horse tails and cat tails. Horse tails and cat tails, make some fun bandages. I'm going to have some water. Yeah, so bandages kind of have changed the way, like, I feel like I'm dying less. Steps out front door, dies. Killed a bear, killed some bears, killed some wolves. Like, I think this is a pretty good location, although, like, you just always want to have great and easy access to water. I've decided. So we need to make a hammer. And so we're going to need to make one of these molds for a hammer. How much is in here? 240 units of copper. So the great thing about these crucibles is that they hold a bunch and then you can just reheat them and then pour more. So we have a pickaxe here that has about half of its durability left. So we'll need another pickaxe. There's 240 in there, so it's 100 per mold. So we've got a couple more things to do. These are all full. Look at this. Look at this. All right. Just looking at my bags here. And let me guess, all these are full, right? Of course they're full. Can we make another? All right, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do, which one is it with the, how do we get the one with the thing and the people? All right, let's try that again. Is it? I don't remember. Come on, read chest. Oh, it's all the way around. I think let's just make sure I don't have another. So we have this one, but it's all the copper we have is gonna fill it up, right? We need to do a little, what time is it? It's 6:24 a.m. We need to do a little bit of pottery work. I'm gonna put this here for now, which is gonna look kind of weird, but we're gonna put all the copper we have in it. Just trying to clean out some of our bag space. I'm pretty impressed that we got hunter bags already. I'm not screwing around. All right, do we have, show me some clay. We have some clay. Sweet, look at, I got a whole bunch of these seashells. So seashells are great because that's how you get lime, which is how we're gonna make leather. So that's why I'm keeping them and that's why they're on the ground. We gotta get a grinder first. All right, so it appears as though we've got some food. Look at this, we got some brat, that's important. I'm sure there's food sitting here, there is. Sorry, I'm just reacquainting myself. And we've got some more just regular native chunks there. Oh, I made a sling last night. Wait till you see this thing in my other game, but we'll do it in this one too. We got some extra blocks and some resin already. Okay, so we need to make another mold. So let's click here. And we need to make a raw hammer mold, I'm pretty sure. Hoe, pickaxe. Yeah, so hammer mold. So we're gonna click that. And then we're gonna change the little tool and we're gonna do this. Actually, we're gonna go all the way big, right? Derp, derp, derp. And then I think we'll also make make one other thing that we're gonna burn. I think we'll make another one of these vessel things for some storage. Lobster was right. Like, making those is an easy early game storage. All right, so that just needs to be fired now. So we'll pick that bad boy up and put it here. And then let's do this. This is raw storage vessel, 12 slot container. So let's do one of these. I think we're gonna have enough clay for this. So there's two types of clay. There's fire clay and blue clay. And the fire clay allows you to make bricks and ovens. And then the blue clay is just sort of your standard run-of-the-mill clay. They're both pretty prevalent in the world, like almost equally, right? At least where I live. Whoops. Oh, Drax. So I had been making these, you have to do this thing where you're running around, right? Lobster on his first day in the server's like, hey, you can just copy and do the next level. I'm like, what? So, right? So this, you can come in here and say, so you hit F and you can say duplicate layer, and then you just hold the button. Look, I'm just holding the button. Doop, 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 doop. Oh my God, the time this is saving me because I don't read things and Lobster does. Thank you. Thank you, Lobster. Look at this. Look at this. I'm just holding the button. Like normally I would be just going doop, 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 doop on every single cube all the way up. This thing's huge. Oh, whoops. Well, we went a little too far that time. Readings for nerds. Hey, gosh, what's up, man? Yeah, it is for nerds. I swear to God. I'm just like, I just want to play the game. And then it's just my personality. I'm just like, okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. I'll read that later. And then I can think of like so many instances. You think I'd learn my lesson at my age. Like I can think of so many times in games where like so much later in the game, I'm like, oh shit, what? I could have been doing that the whole time? Ugh. I just like to experience the game my way, which is like in total frustration. Oh man. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad I'm not alone. You were streaming something last week. I think it was the Sherlock's Home game, maybe. And you were like, yeah, I'm not really about the reading part of this game. I can relate. All right, so we need to get some more clay when we're out there. Oh, look at these fancy pits. I wonder what's in here. Probably what I just did is, oh yeah, a hammer mold and 2 raw ignite mold. All right, so we've already got a hammer one done, but let's put this guy in here. That's funny. I guess I could have come out here and checked that, right? And then we just fill with some grass, and then we need some sticks, which I have. And we'll put those in there. Doop, doop. And then we need to get some wood, which we've got, right? We should have some right inside the door here. I think we just need, I think this one takes 8 instead of 4 because it's bigger. 2, 3, yep. All right, and then we just set it on fire. And then I think because it's not covered, it's gonna go out. So let's make sure we put a little, let's build a little covering so it doesn't, see it already smoked out. So in my first build, I put these inside, but if you watch most streamers, they like put them outdoors. And I mean, it's not like you can die of smoke inhalation, right? I mean, other than like they're hot and they take up space. But I had built them downstairs. I guess I don't, oh. I'm getting ready to do some coal too, or some charcoal, which is smart. I don't think have I done it? Oh, I've done it already. All right, gosh, I'm killing it in this save. So yeah, I remember this last week. Yeah, we did a charcoal pit down here. And so this is where we put a bunch of wood and then start it on fire and it creates charcoal. And charcoal is what we're gonna need to make, we obviously have done it because we made copper. We need that for copper. Got a nice little, we got built another little farm extension here. Got some stuff growing. I did some farming in the server save, and I have a little bit better understanding of it. So okay, so this mold, like I don't think I mean, we'll fire it too, because actually sometimes you do make 2s of something. I mean, we've already made it, so we might as well fire it. So let's do another one of these here. And then we'll put them in there, fill them full of grass, and then some sticks. And then we just need 4 because it's small. Boop, boop, boop. And then we'll do it. All right, and then this is a 24-hour process. This is a leave it and forget it kind of process in my mind, right? Like you so much of this game, and I think what we've learned over the last couple of days, well, there's 3 of us, it's just like, you can't, this game isn't like, it's more of like, start this process, so we're gonna fire these things, and now go move on to something else. Forget all about this, because if you sit here and wait for this would be like the most boring game of your life. So always have like, I just have like a running list of things I want to do. And most of the time in this game, I find myself thinking, man, I really wanted to do these 3 things today, but I didn't do any of them. And by the day is the day of the game, right? Like if we look at top left corner up there, it's the first day of July, it's 10:20 in the morning. And during the summer months, it's really warm and you can be outside for a long time. And so I'm always trying to plan all my activities around like, it's going to be warm, it's going to be easy. We should just be running around, killing animals, scavenging, exploring, finding, and doing very little in the housework, because when the winter comes, there's a lot less to do outside. And it's not that you can't do anything, because you can. I spent a lot of time running around in the winter before, even without a jacket like an idiot and almost freezing to death. But, oh, did you see that lightning? So there's plenty to do. We just need to like clearing, building, like being outside. So smart. That's where we need to focus. And we got some more rot here. And you can see that like the food, our food is great. We're in good shape. And if we hit C, we can kind of see like where our levels are. Like we need a little bit more grain, we need some more vegetables, but we're eating a lot of meat. We've obviously been eating a lot of fruit because it's in the summertime, fruit is everywhere. It's fantastic. Okay, so our bags we've got some nice stone paths here. I was actually thinking like I kind of want to like, I want to build all the way out here and make a nice little step right down to the water. We're going to use the water in this beginning phase just to, well, throughout. This water is just going to be like, we're going to fill buckets, and a whole bunch of stuff needs water. So we almost want to do it where you've got these steps kind of step into the water and out of the water, because you're going to run a bucket down. A bucket. Oh, we got a little bit of a shovel here. Let's just use that and break it, huh? So like we talked about last week, the footpaths, 33% running faster and stuff doesn't grow on them. They're OP. They're not the easiest things in the world to make, but like they'll change the way in which you move around the world. There we go. So I wonder if we have any extra stairs in here. Oh man, we got to get 2 doors going on. I bet we don't. Got some half planks. That's actually stone, so we could make some more stairs. So we're gonna I want to get it so it goes. So I think this is gonna screw up the water flow. Water flow's weird in this game, like in Minecraft. Looks like it's okay there. So if we, we put, oh look, you can see how it's flowing weird. So if we put this one in there, cannot place this area, creature is blocking it. It's me, I'm blocking it. Yeah, we need to get a bucket and then we can fix, just like in Minecraft, you like put a bucket there and it'll fix the flow. So it's like pushing us back in. So then we'll do another stair there. And then it's gonna be 1 up. And then another stair. Oops. Oops. No, I'm just trying to maximize the amount of, yeah, another stair here and then up. Someday when we get some stairs. I'm trying to get rid of these roads that are in my, these paths that are in my bag. I'm clearing bag space so that when I'm out there, I figured we'd do a little adventuring. Come on. I want to clear my bag space so that when we're out there adventuring, I'm not like, why do I have these paths in my bags? Come on. So let's just make a little pathing here. And I didn't set out to, I don't have like a, I'm not the kind of builder who's like, especially early game. We talked about this a little bit last week, like who has like this grand plan for the way I want it to work. Mostly it's like especially in the very beginning, find a place to live, right? that has some good resources, not far from your spawn. Like, just get in, get going. And then it just sort of evolves. And as we get, it's sort of the same thing we did in Planet Crafter, right? Like, once we start getting... Wait, oh, I used them all. Of course. Well, once we start getting enough materials together, then we can start making some changes. Like, do we move the building over, or do we expand it? Do we make another building, right? And then I like the area we're in. It has so far been good. We found copper and what have you, but at the same time, like, we could stumble upon some other crazy fun area that we haven't even seen yet. I mean, if we look at the map, we've traveled quite a bit, right? Oh man, found bees. We gotta find some bees. It's a game changer. I didn't realize how much of a game changer it was. And it's not, I was like kind of reading the wiki when I first started thinking about like bees and where I'm gonna find them and how's it gonna work. And it's not as hard as I thought it was. Like, once you find them, like, that's really oh, what is this, a kill pit? Hello, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Oh no. Oh, he's like, how do I get away from Drax? Oh yeah, this is where the the fox killed me. Remember, I was like, oh, hello, little fox. And I jumped down there, and then he like gets into the house and eats my face. Oh, cool, red meat. Thanks, dude. Okay, so I guess we're just stuck in this hole. So I think that he just had red meat. Oh, and bones. Bones and bones. We talked about this last week. Sooner or later, this bone thing's gonna catch up with me, right? Or we'll be like, we have all these bones and haven't used them. So we made a little bit more. There's where all the seeds are here. We've got, this is all flax, right? And a little bit of turnips. And then I had extra fences that I just put down. And now that I'm kind of thinking about it, I don't understand why I don't kind of try to maybe expand it one or two more places. Flax is so hard to get and it's so important. It is key to like a bunch of the different higher tier building stuff. And if you like watch any of the other people that are playing this game, they have huge fields of flax just growing. And I'm taking this back a little bit so that a bunny rabbit doesn't propel himself into the heavenly fields, right? So the reason you got to build gates around shit is because bunnies will come along. I know you'll find this surprising. And eat your shit. You can see how fast this shovel goes. Hello, guy. Don't get too close to those guys. Sometimes they'll just decide that it's time to ram you. All right, so we've got enough to, whoops. Let's take down this fence. And then I think we've got enough to, I think we got enough to go here actually. Boom, boom. We got like, and it gives you 2 gates. So we'll just because we have this fence here, I was just thinking like maybe we just add a couple more rows of probably some kind of grain or flax. Hello, guy. Nice try. Yeah, so we can do another row there. And then we'll just, for time being, we'll put this in here. All right, then we had a bunch of seeds. So what do we have here? Soybeans literally last forever. You put them underground and like 6 years. is their livability. So rye seeds, onion seeds, spelt. So let's all of this flax is going into the ground. So that's 3 more. And then not pumpkins, maybe either spelt, 18 days on the grain. Turnips are so fat, 9 days. So we have 1 turnip. I think we do that. And then maybe it's rye. Rye. Can make bread. Do we have? Yes, we do. Cool. And it's almost dead. All right. Oh, and is that low fertility? Come on. So we don't want that. So we got to make sure we look at so this fertility soil we don't want low fertility. We want the high fertility stuff. And we've got plenty of it. So we're going to pull this. Hilarious. Where I made the garden is a bunch of low fertility soil. All right. And then we'll just put down the medium fertility stuff that we have. We don't have any high fertility stuff. I've never actually seen that, but I know that it's out there. Hey, can you? Thank you. All right, and then we'll throw down this and these flax, and the rest we'll do there. All right, just a little bit more. We're gonna pull a bunch of. There's a bunch of vegetables just growing in the wild out there, and honestly, we're gonna find them and pull them. And I've just got to feed me, so it should be pretty simple. I was watching another streamer. Like I'm the big like pit, like run them into a pit and kill them. But there's a bunch of people that are like nerd polling. So they aggro them and then they just nerd pull up, and then it's trying to attack you, and you hit them down. Like what they'll do is they'll throw something and hit it, and it'll run over to them. And I know what you're thinking, Drax. You don't have that kind of. What's the word I'm looking for? Skill. That's the word I'm looking for. So like, I wonder if we do something like, could we write like this, and then this is the way I get killed. Right? So like, you can see he's down there. So if we come down 1, my problem is he's gonna run, right? Oh, they were doing this. And see it like, it got stuck in him for a second, and it took damage. And it held him in place too. See, this is why for me, the nerd pull works, because, or not the nerd pull, but the put him in a pit works, because then he's like in the pit and he can't run off. Now I'm chasing him halfway across the world. I needed 2 spears, but that's the way to do it. All right, well, we found some nice bushes over here. Drax, how do you make friends with the local animals? I spear them and then chase them down. I guess one of the reasons I like this is because it was close to water. We're not far from where the spawn is. And honestly, like, it's not very big hills, so we can level most of this to our liking. All of these have many days to flower, so we're gonna pull these bushes out of here, and then we'll relocate them. Part of the bush relocation program. Maybe this is a nice flat area, so maybe it's right here. And you can relocate all of these berry bushes. So as you find them throughout the world, you can relocate them closer to your base, and therefore easier to collect and have bunches of berries. I tend to take the ones that are like close to the house, and then the ones that are in the wild I kind of leave because I use them when I'm out running around, right? And if you do it right after you harvest them, right, you won't lose anything. Now in 8 days, this one will be ready, right? And you should almost, it's my experience that you should just harvest them as quickly as you can, right? Because so they start the growing process again. And if you're like, oh, I have all of these berries, it doesn't matter. Like you need them because they're creating rot, which you can build fertilizer off of. I didn't do a lot of terraforming. I did plant some trees. Look at this little guy. Hey, guy. All right, well, we didn't squander the day, but I mean, I guess like that's the other big thing. Like in the summertime, I like to try to make full use of every single day. All right, so we almost used that hoe all the way. Since we're here and it's nice, let's build another one and we'll put it on the rack right there just so we've got it. You know, being prepared, it matters. Oh yeah, okay. So then we'll do this and then we'll just stick it on the wall there. Cool. I'm gonna have some water. Okay, so these guys are firing, so that's tomorrow. Oh, yeah, tomorrow. I was gonna go out and explore, but it's getting to be night. Where did we go? It looks as though, so we're here. I mean, it looks as though we went really far up. There's a bunch of forest there. There's a bunch of forest there. Like, I really would love to find some bees. We need more clay. Look, I made some blue clay out there. Maybe we'll, before it gets completely dark. Quartz bits, hello. So when you find bits like that, we've talked about it on the surface, it means that there's bits down below. And quartz is what you use to make glass. And another one of these things in this game that really surprised me was like how much glass makes a difference. You're just sort of living in this gray, you know, like my base is all the brick is gray and you're living in this like gray blah. And then you put some windows in, you're like, oh, it's so much nicer in here. So as soon as we can, we will fire off some windows. All right, this is blue clay. Not far from our house. Pretty accessible. Clay is sort of the building block in a bunch of different stuff, right? You're gonna make blocks or form any kind of mold. Bricks. There's all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Easy. There's maybe just we don't have a whole lot of storage. That's the problem, as in all these games, right? Minecraft or any survival game, like you're always fighting the storage problem. Like in our server, like I feel like it's the first time I've played in a long time where like we have a pretty good amount of storage. I was like, oh wow, we really, that's a nice amount of storage. Just white currant berries on the ground. It's probably because one of the bunnies was eating them and then I scared him and he ran off. I'll eat it. What is it? Rotting? Cool. All right. Raccoons, bunnies, chickens. I like the gravel areas because it's usually easy to find deposits. Copper and stuff kind of stands out in these areas where there's no grass. I'm sure I've been through here, but you'll be surprised how many times you'll run past something thinking that you've already been through there, and then you'll spot some copper out, like the side-eye copper. You're like, whoa, 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 where did that come from, right? This isn't as good. Like this, this gravel isn't as good as like the white gravel. It just, you can spot stuff from really far away because it just sticks out. Although like, this is a pretty big area. I mean, you can see like I've skated up here and found a bunch of it. This is where we got our first amount of copper, and then we got some copper here, and I just think this is the hack. Like if you are looking for copper and you can't find it, go find yourself a gravelly, sandy area. And I would almost guarantee you that you will find something. Now, whether it's copper, you'll find giant holes like this one. But you'll find something on the top. Brown coal or copper, maybe some limestone or zinc. Not zinc, limestone or something. Or quartz, these little quartz bits, see? And then there's two kinds of quartz bits. There's this, a quartz chunk, and then there's some clear quartz. And it is completely random as to what it is. And I think we just hear, yeah, there's the clear one. And the clear one you can smelt. Those are the ones you use to make lanterns. So very, very key. And lanterns are great. You know, right now we've got torches, and then we've got some burning fat in dishes. And the torches you have to replace every 48 hours, and the little dish ones, like those ones, they are infinite, so they're great, but they don't put off a whole lot of light. And then the lanterns, they put a whole lot of light out, and they're infinite also. And so like getting one of those is another like quality of life changer, right? Like you don't need it, but like once you get it, you're like, oh, it's so nice. Puts out a nice warm glow. All right, I need to stop chitty chatting here and not get stuck out in the dark. This is where the mole man or a bear jumps out and eats me. All right, and you can see I've got my house pinned on the map there so that it kind of stays up so I can see it for the run back. All right, tomorrow we're like, we spent the first part of the day sort of getting reacclimated to what's going on and where we are, but tomorrow we're gonna get up early. We're gonna go out there and we're gonna find something fun. And fish. I mean, I don't want to jinx this, but there's like a real lack of wildlife. I feel like the game, it takes the game a little while to bring in. I mean, I guess this was like bear country for a while, right? We definitely got raided by bears, but then it just seems like everything kind of dropped off. All right, home safe again. Hey, Mark, what's up? Can't find copper, but I've been looking in the mountains. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, Mark, I'm telling you, copper is, I still think the easiest. And if you look at the map, I got proof and concept here. In my other single player, it's the same way. And in this one, even more so, right? Like it's just, I think that there's probably copper throughout here. It's just being covered by, all right, Mom, thanks for coming by. Good to see you. I think it's just easier to see on the ground, right? And maybe there's something about the world chunk, that how it loads, it makes it so it's available. Like, and on these three ones here, like it was on the surface. I like literally just went down like 2 or 3 blocks and I was there and I was mining it. So, and of course, you know, it being splattered along the surface here made it easy to pick up. But then again, you look at it and you think, okay, is it running in a line? I mean, here's the line. So does it mean there's probably more? And I've seen this too. I mean, when we found this one, I was like, there's going to be more. There's going to be more right around here. So as we went along, like, you know, is this just a big line of copper that's running? You know, should I get up here? Should we test the theory, run up there and kind of walk this way and see if we see more? I mean, by that instance, but it could like move up or it could move down. Good morning, Buckma. Hello, sir. All right, I'm gonna drink some tea. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's on the server side that we're playing. It's the hardest I've ever had to find copper. I've been looking and looking and looking, and it's not just laying on the ground everywhere. Although on that server side, there's lime everywhere, and I've never seen so much lime, which is impressive. Impressive. All right, why don't we eat a little something? And then I think there's more here. Oh, wow. All right. So the food I was making was not the most robust food in the world. Question, do we have, so we've already got quartz and quartz chunks, so we can do this and this. What kind of cool, oh, we found native gold. We just found some gold out there on the ground. Amazeballs. All right, cool. There's gold in that quartz vein. Yeah. I just was thinking the exact same thing, Space. Shit, where was I? Where am I? Where was I and where am I? I was in here. And there's quartz there. I ran up here and then I ran in through here. So it's in here somewhere. Just a real small area. And most of those bits are on the ground, so. Yeah, I forgot, right? It's quartz that holds gold and silver. So that if you find something like that, you need to mark it. Yeah. Well, I didn't notice until I got all the way back. We're next to some trees. Yeah, next to some trees. All right. We're gonna have to throw this clay in here for now. And then what do we have? What do we have on the food front? A couple pieces of raw meat. Oh, here, let's do this. 2 big pine trees. You can see them on the map. Look at this. Look at this. You think there? We went to get blue and then I just started wandering up this way. Found honeycomb. Look at that. Yeah, there. Yeah, in here. All right. We'll go up there and look. Thanks, man. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we're cooking a little food. It's pitch black. Oh, it looks like these guys are done. That's good. Hey, come here. Let's do this. Let's pick up these two, and then this one, and then those guys are still burning. Yeah, so just about a day, right? We probably put those in the ground last night. Yeah, you make a bucket, or you can make, I mean, you can put them in small little bowls too, and you can squeeze it over there. And then it squeezes out into honeycomb and honey. And the honey you can eat, and you can add it to stuff. And then the honeycomb, of course, is how you make a whole bunch of stuff. But the main thing right in the beginning is candles. But that's just found, right? I haven't found bees yet. I need to roam around more in the forested areas and see if I can find some bees. All right, we're gonna take this off here. Put that in there. There's some coal here. We're gonna put this guy in our hand. Couple chunks of coal. And then grab this guy, put it on there. Let's warm it up. And then this will slowly, you can see now if you read it, it says, you know, it's solid. And the baking temperature is 2400. So it's already been baked because there's 240 units of copper in there. So it won't take nearly as long. We just need to get it to a point where it says liquefied, and then we're gonna pour it. And you gotta have tongs in your hand. You can see I've got wood tongs over here. If you don't have tongs, you won't be able to hold it. It'll just throw it on the ground and then hurt you, which is kind of fun. Last night I was playing on the server with some friends, and lobster had thrown me something that was hot and it just kept flying out of my hand. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, it's too hot. I can't hold on to it. And you can see it's changing color, which I think is very, very cool, right? And now see it says at the very top there, it contains molten copper. So now it's ready. So we can just grab it and then we'll take the coal out of there. And what we're going to do is we're going to pour it. Right? And then it'll stop when it's done. And then we're going to pour another one of these. We've got 40 left in there. And so we'll set that on the ground for now. And we'll need to use one of the other crucibles. We'll put more copper into it. But it's a fairly straightforward process. And then I've got some ingot molds now so we can pour some molded copper, and we're gonna need an anvil for that, and that's what we're working towards right now. And I guess it's nighttime. Should we make sure that we haven't in our past life made an anvil? I don't think we have in this save. Right? Let's go. So in here, we put both those in there. These two are empty. Oh, beautiful. Hello. Hello, red sun. Yeah, and like I was saying, see, we got little dishes with fat burning in them, so these burn infinitely. Super easy to make, great, like at the beginning of the game, like they're key. And first time I played through, I just didn't know about them. So I'm like replacing torches all the time. It was hilarious. I think that lightning hit the building. Did you see how bright it got in here? That's fantastic. And these are just cooling. And so, what we could do is with tongs, we could take them and throw them in the water and they'll go instantly cold. I'm not in a hurry. We're going to do something else. So we're going to let it be. I put that clay somewhere. We're going to grab this clay and we're going to make something really fun. An anvil mold. This is a bakable mold to create an anvil, which will require more advanced tools. So we got to make the mold, and then all that copper we just got, we're going to put that into some crucibles, and we're going to heat it up, and then we're going to pour this mold, and then some ignites, and then we're going to get a saw. That's what we're after. We're going to get the saw, and then we're going to make all sorts of cool stuff. And like it will, in the next couple of hours, it's going to unlock a bunch of stuff and allow us to build a much more functioning, cooler looking base, and some I think the coolest things we're going to get shelves. Hey, well, Drax, why are you a dork? It's because I like shelves in games. All right, and so this is just like everything else, except for this mold is totally crazy because it's big, right? Whoops, hey. Now, thankfully, you only have to do this once. Because once it's made, then you'll own it forever. Forever. And I'd like to say that I'm getting a better hang of molding. Like, I feel like that I'm okay, like I'm not as... Whoa, that lightning. It's like daylight in here. It's crazy. So then you got this copy level, and I think because the level before it was the same, you can just copy the level, life-changing. And then of course it's different now, so we'll come in here and do this level, but that just saved us a ton of time. So if you're doing something that has multiple levels that are the same, you can use if you just hit F, you can use this duplicate layer command, and so here we can use the duplicate the layer, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just saves so much time. And then we can almost get away with it here, right? Because it's almost the same. And then we can come in and just do some fine work right here. All right. And then on this one, we come in and fill it in. We'll Drax it, which means we'll totally be drunk clay making. Doo-doo. Yeah, I played a lot yesterday, so much so that my eyes hurt towards the end of the day. I was like, I've definitely been no-lifing this game. Which I think happens to a lot of us who are into this type of gameplay. I mean, thankfully, like, you know, this is the perfect time for me to find this game. If I would have found this game at this time last year, I didn't have any time to play. As you can see, this is the more intricate of the ones that you have to build. And it's big, so it takes a long time. And it's the middle of the night, so it's perfect. Well, it's 4 a.m., so the sun's coming back up again, but I think it's almost perfectly timed. Look at that. Beauty. It's a beaut, Clark. All right, and then we'll pick it up. And yeah. Thanks for the cheers. And then we're gonna, can it sit in something so shallow? I guess we're gonna find out, huh? Looks like it can, huh? Some sticks, please. And then, oh yeah, look at that. And then we'll, you know, do what we always do. We'll set the ground on fire. All right, let that cook, and when it's ready, then we'll heat up a bunch of copper and pour it in and let that sit. You can see these are hardened, 220. They're almost, and the most important thing about these molds, and when I first did it the first time, I was kind of freaked out. Look how bright it is inside now. Is the door open? What? Don't pick them up until it's completely hardened, because there's a chance if you pick them up when they're too hot or you pull them out of there, it'll just disappear. So like, especially because copper is so hard to get a hold of in the early game, don't fuck around, huh? Okay, we got an empty thing here. We got some food. We'll take that with us. Maybe we'll run back up and take a look at that spot where we thought we found gold. I'm gonna pull this out real quick. And let's put this, we've got a little berry bush thing going on over here. How are we doing here, guys? Got a little bit of rain, so we won't have to water them. All right, so it was more this way. It's beautiful. Nice and green. I like the summer in this game. I just learned the other day that, like, so let's say you move the map and you don't know where the hell you don't know how, like, your dot is. If you just hit spacebar, it brings you right back to the middle. Note to self. Life changing. How do you get more sticks? Got to find some bees. I've found, oh, look at this. Just flax. Flax ready for pull. Wow. Okay. How did we run past? Oh, you know, I probably ran past this a million times, but I've been waiting for it to grow up. Sticks in the ground for free. Onions. I'm gonna like fill up my bags, just getting to where we're going. All right. I also hit some chunks on the way back, though, too. I mean, it's around here somewhere. Let's just focus, Drex. I mean, what a time to be, like, picking up chunks on the ground. It's pitch black, and I'm just running around talking. So here's where I think I was, but I don't. I think we were up top here. I mean, they were all over the place. Oh, hello, Baldrax. Good morning. How are you? What's new? How was how's the weekend? How's the Tuesday treating you so far? I imagine it's just getting started, right? Running around a little vintage store today, again. Hopefully no bear death loop today. We can help it. So there's we had found some copper over here. And then, oh, look at this. Yeah. We did some digging there. Wow. So I wonder like how much of it like runs on so if we just say like, there's the copper, is it running on sort of like a straight line? Like if we continue along here, there's some little granite stones. I know it looks like we're running completely aimlessly, but we're actually just doing a little light exploring, even though our bags are full. No, not much. Putting more RAM in my computer, but found out I can double it for $60, so that's coming today. $60, that's freaking great. Yeah, everything's running good on this, but I have a Mac. I have a small Mac that I use for work, and I was on it last week, 2 weeks ago. I was sitting in the living room, I was working on something else, and I was kind of watching football at the same time, and like, I think the thing has 8 gigs of RAM in it, and it just is a dog. And I was like, ugh, if I need this thing to do anything, I have to double the RAM. Like it would just change it's amazing how RAM just changes the computer, right? Did I find where the quartz was? Space? No. I ran up where I thought it was, but I didn't. And now I'm past that. So maybe on our way back, we'll kind of try to run the same route and see. It's not far from the house. We'll stumble back upon it. And I didn't take all the quartz up off the ground. We left a bunch of it on the ground, so. We'll find it, or we'll die trying. Honestly, I just wish I'd love some bees. Dear Vintage Story God, we have to like turn the sound way up to be able to hear them in the bush, right? Well, here's more chords, but we're way far away from where we were. Here's where we were, and now I've run all the way down here, just running around. Let's eat some space in our bags. Why do you eat Drex, why would you say you eat the berries most of the time? Is it because you're hungry? No, it's because I need more space in my bags. I mean, what kind of random crazy shit do I have in here? I mean, not really that random. Oh, I got a little more food here. Oh, I'm running around with a copper pickaxe and a flint axe, which I don't usually do. Like, I try to keep it limited to the number of stupid things I carry with me. I don't want that. That's how I was watching that person nerd pull and kill things, and they had a sling, and they were hitting they either had a sling or they were throwing rocks at the animal for the animal to come over. Beautiful. Look at this. Unbelievable. Eating is storage. Yeah, 2 16 gig sticks for $60. The thing RAM was cheap these days. Yeah, it is. I feel like it's been cheap for a while. I mean, not in Denmark, but like in America, everything is cheap. Probably don't realize this, but like America is like one of the cheapest places to buy electronics. It's crazy how cheap everything is there. Guess because the market's so goddamn big. Like sometimes, it's not always the case. Like we bought Molly's microphone and I have a friend who travels to Europe quite a bit and he'd bring us stuff from America when we needed it. And we were gonna buy Molly's mic in America and just have him bring it on his next trip because we figured it'd be big savings, and it was actually a little bit cheaper in Denmark, and I was really surprised because most of the time it's like a considerable markup on whatever we're looking to buy. More loose flint. I'm just running around, just exploring because it's warm, taking a look, trying to find cool stuff. There's so much of this game that it's just about running around, not so much aimlessly, like have a bit of a point, like here we go, here's some more quartz just in the ground. Electronics and blue jeans, yep, that's so true. Zinc ore, okay, well, this is a huge find. We can pull it with this axe. I don't think I've ever found zinc before. And it's so like, you can barely tell that it's in there. Crush with a hammer to extract nuggets. All right. I mean, this is pretty exciting. I forget what you can build with zinc, but I feel like it's gonna be zinktastic, zinkerific. It's trying to beat you to the punch there, Valdrax, with your sayings. Zinc fantasticular? Like it's so not clear. Like it's just a little bit of black in the rock. Zinc ore. You can kind of see it there. I mean, if you hover on it, it tells you that it's in the block, right? Ah, yes. Thanks, Space. Well, then we just won the lottery. Hey, you got a whole piece of quartz there. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna mark this as we'll give it we'll make it black. Oh, you know what? We'll give it one of these. Well, it's getting dark. Getting dark. I love these pools of water. So lots of quartz. But quartz is one of those things that's like everywhere. Sort of like Visa. It's everywhere. All right, so we ran quite a ways from home and I didn't come across just any random copper laying on the ground. And I was using my very keen copper glasses to see it. Hello, Mr. Fox. Do you want to race? Yeah, there's some more zinc in the wall over there. Hey, Pop. What's up? How are you, man? How's your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday? What are you up to? I feel like it's cold where you are. Saw some pictures. I read some news. feel like I'm less likely to get killed when I'm hopping and running. I don't know that that's necessarily true. I love these like things that this is just something that spawned, but it kind of looks like a building, right? You kind of get excited. You're like, what is this? What is this? And you're like, oh no, it's just some rocks spawning. All right, what I feel like it's, oh, here, we're in that one part where there's just us. This is the one bad part. If you go east, there's this giant mountain here. Oh yeah, all right, so 40 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not what I would call warm, but it's not freezing. Snow tomorrow. I mean, hard to believe, right? It's almost May and still some snow thoughts. Thoughts of snow. All right, here's a spooky cave. Hi. Oh yeah, it just pops out to the side. I think we've been in this cave before. All these caves look the same. This is something you fall and you don't return from this. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Look how pretty this is. I know we've been here. Look, here's some Drax dirt right here showing we have been here. Yeah, remember we cut through the last time. We should mark this on the map as the cut through. And then make it more like cut through accessible, if that's something you can do, right? So let's say, hey, Drax, if you want to get through the mountain, this is where you do it. Cut through. We'll make it red, and then I like this water feature. So can we work with the water feature? Maybe not. Oh yeah, look at this. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Gonna work out. That's all the dirt. Oh no, I got some shitty dirt. All right, so let's do something crazy and like use our incredibly important axe to make a cut through here. This is gonna pay off later when I'm like, God, I wish I would have made a cut through right here. It's either that or I'll come a different way next time and be like, wait, I could have just walked around. All right, just everyone, Drax, this is a great idea. It's amazing. Oh, there's a mole man down there. You son of a... All right, well, that's not awful. A little bit better. At least we'll be able to find it next time, and if we don't have dirt, we can get up, right? So then it just puts us out on the other side of it. It's really not... Okay, why did I come that way? All right, it's great, it's great, it's great. It's all positive stuff, all positive. It totally worked, totally worked, totally worked, totally worked. So much easier than coming that way. Oh, man. They kill me. What's going on over here? All right. Does anyone else bounce when they walk in this game? Oh, look at this guy. There's a bear right there. Look at him. He's doing that thing where he's hiding inside of a bush. Like, he's not doing it on purpose, right? He's not like, I'll wait here to kill Drax on his way by. What a weird place to fall asleep. I'm just in my head thinking, we are not going to die from a bear today. What was it? Was it on Thursday? I'm like, these bears don't travel in packs, right? And then it was just like 3 of them in a row. I was thinking like putting a funny like kill counter on there, like how many times Drax has died, how many animals he's taken with him this turn, this run through, right? As it stands right now, Drax 1, bunny rabbits 0. Oh God. Yeah, I was in here somewhere when I came back down and through. Boom, boom. Look at this fun tree. It's not really a tree, that's just branches that have grown straight up. They wanted to be a tree, but they didn't. The union wouldn't allow them. Is this a dead bunny rabbit? Nope. Good. Thank God. You know what dead bunny rabbits mean? Wolves or bears, right? Alright, some free sticks on the ground. Just trying to see if I can remember where that copper was, which I totally can't. Now this is interesting. Partially eaten by another critter. By another critter! Alright, let's, can't take the feathers, which is no big deal because we can't make bows and arrows. I'm a malefactor. I'm a gatherer. But like seeing the kind of meat and hides that Molly gets from on our other server, she's a hunter, is, I don't know. I mean, hunter seems to be the OP, right? We did what I can't stand, which is like we, on our way out, like when we were trying, whoa. All right, so here, oh, see, I've already marked this quartz. There's a ton of it on the ground here that I haven't picked up yet. It's already marked. I could have come back through here. That could be where it was. I've done that thing where you like run, when you're running out, because you're like, oh, we're going to go adventure today. And like you start running out and then you just pass all this really cool shit and you pick it all up. So then as you're like getting farther and farther away from the house, like you have 2 bag slops left. And you're like, wait. Right? Like I just needed to, like, you know, I made some mistakes. I took the copper pickaxe and some other crazy stupid shit with me, but. All right. Baldrex, we were talking about that last night actually, and this game you could be a vegetarian vegan. You could live for sure. You would have no problem living. I think your only, like, if you didn't, the only problem would be that do you need animal, I mean, I guess you don't need animal fat. You could raise bees and use bees for most of the stuff. Yes, you could absolutely not kill any animals and be, you could do it. And I actually don't think it would be that much of a challenge, to tell you the truth. And some might disagree with me, but I don't think it would be. Whoops, what am I doing? Hey, come here. What am I stuck on? Let's do this. Hides? Yeah, I mean, you can grow flax, which grows linen, and then you can make clothes out of that. So it would not be easy. It wouldn't be as easy, but I don't think it's not like undoable, right? Like just, I think the first couple of years would be a little rough because you can make a fur jacket very easy and that keeps you warm in the winter. So, but you don't need it. You could just continue to build fire. You could hoard enough firewood and never go outside. And you can go outside for a long time before you start freezing. So yes, you could do it. There might be some late game stuff there might be some part of the game that you wouldn't be able to do, but like, could you play, from what I know so far, and that's not a whole lot. So if someone's watching who's like, oh, you don't even know. From what I know so far, I think it's very doable. And you're adding another layer of challenge, right? Who left this door open? Yeah, I just, like, animal fat makes things easier. The hides make things, like, it's just, the animals are asking for me to kill them. All right, so we picked up some chicken and some more rye. Oh, and some onions. That's fun. Oh, we got some flax while we're out there. Show me the flax. Look at that. We're up to 12 whole flax now. That's impressive. And more quartz and some random chunks of this stuff. We need to like do something with this piece of quartz. I mean, if it's self-defense, wouldn't want anything to go to waste, right? Once we deal with this piece of quartz, like it can't, I don't have the means to break this piece of quartz. I just got lucky. I'm just gonna keep it in that box, which is ridiculous. What's going on here? We seem to have like I seem to have made a lot of axes for some reason. Hilarious. Let's put this axe on this tool thing and then forget all about it. We got a shovel on us. This stuff we can make into more roads. Then we won't have any dirt. And then I'm just going to do this. That's your new home, dude. Oh, we got 4 more roads. Okay, we can finish right here. All right. Paths. They're called paths, Drax. And let's just throw these guys in here since we need to get them out of our bags. All right. This one's still burning. Oh, good. We got this big storage vessels done. Yeah. Where are we gonna put this? This place is tiny. What's in here? Let's do this. To quote Lobster, I love that it goes sideways. I don't want it to go sideways. All right, so these things are made for storing food primarily, but they also can store stuff and a lot more, as you can see, right? So we've got 2, 4, 6, these are 8 slots. These are 12, I think, so it's not bad. And that wasn't that hard to do, right? These are ready to go. We're simply waiting on this big guy here. This is the anvil. Oh, it got put out because it didn't have a cover. It didn't have a cover. Relight it. And then did we have it? Oh, we got one of these guys. Let's do this fancy thing here. Make a little not like that, folks. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. You can also make brass with copper and zinc. Oh, okay, good. So we can have some shiny stuff. Some brassy stuff. Yeah, we got nice little nice little stay dry overhangs. Huh? It's very low. Put your head on it. What do we got here? Should we do some more cooking? We got onions. I don't think we can make just one thing with the chicken and the onions. I think we need 2 chickens, yeah. But we think we can do something fun like maybe something like this. Oh, Drax. Sorry, everybody. Oh my God. Give me a break. Oh, maybe it's not. Yeah, there we go. I know it. There was the worst way to get to it. So we're creating 2 servings of rye porridge with mashed onions. Molly's like, mashed onions? Gross. Sounds fantastic. And then maybe we'll do another. Oh, you know what? Let's keep that. That should be good enough for us for a little bit. But we're going to keep this one clear because we're going to do some more fun stuff. So this is definitely, so if we're looking at these 2 things in the ground now, they say cold, which means they're ready to go. So they just pop right out. And then we'll take it and we'll put it on a stick and it'll create a hammer. And we'll do the same here. And it'll create another copper axe for us. Cool. And then we can pick these guys up and we can store them away somewhere. We'll probably build a little storage unit for them. What's it called? A rack, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Something. Coat rack? Now that would be fun. Bell rack? Locust rack? Tool rack. I already have a tool. Arms rack? Oh, there it is. There it is. Vertical rack. Oh, we need planks to build that, so we can't quite build it yet. So we'll just throw these in here to get them out of the way so they're not on the floor. You know, mucking up the space. And then we're gonna hang this guy, oh my god, on the wall. I got too many tools here. Let's take this shovel off and we'll put him there. We just need to build another one. This extra shovel, we're gonna put it outside. Excuse me. Now we're gonna take the, oh man, I gotta need a little bit of water. Okay, so sorry about that. Somewhere in here. Oh yeah, so now we got all these cool chunks of copper, right? Native copper, not the non-native stuff. I don't like that. I want to do the native stuff here. And you can see that they're all a little bit yeah. I don't know. I think it's all right, Malls. Not yet, but maybe soon. I'm reading Discord messages. Sorry, everybody. I'm not just like I'm talking to myself more than I usually do. So you can see you've got some different ones. Like you've got poor crystallized ones, which is 30 units, 15 units poor, and then this one's a medium chunk of 20 units. This is what it's going to break down into the smaller bits, right? This is how many units we're going to get out of it. And so to get these units out, we just take our trusty new hammer we made, right? And we put sorry, Malls. Yeah, no, it's fine right now. Thank you though. I'll let you know. I'm reading these Discord messages on my watch, by the way, which is, you know, a little geeky. Just a little geeky, huh? Hey man, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Playing a little vintage story, as you can see. It's a chill vintage story play. We're not doing anything crazy. We literally just got started a couple days ago, so. Oh, Space, man. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome. All right, so it's pretty simple. You put the little hammer in here, and then the chunk, and then you just click. And now you get the nuggets, which we can put inside the little doodad, heat up and pour in, right? And so we're gonna do this with all of them, and you're gonna see that the hammer is gonna start to click down, right? And so these ones are poor chunks, and we're only gonna get 3s. And so we can do something really fun by just holding shift, clicking, and it does all of them. Now we got 96, and then we'll do, this one's a medium chunk, and there's just one, so get that. And then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go all of them. Ooh, and you can see it didn't really take it down all that much. So when you find copper on the ground out there, my dear friends, you're gonna make 2 things with it in the beginning. You're gonna make a pickaxe so you can get chunked copper, and then you got to make a hammer because all the copper you're pulling out of the ground needs to be broken down so that it can be poured. So 2 important things to do. So now we've got a pretty good amount of copper to get started. And now all we're waiting on is the anvil, which is still baking. Still baking. We need another, all right. Wait. Yeah, we need, is it just this? Yeah. So these tool racks are, they're really awesome. I guess we'll put it there for now. Like, you don't need this hammer. Like, the hammer's gonna live in the house, right? You hear the wolves howling out there? Got some food. We got a ladder on the wall. It's a bird's eye view. All right, we could sleep and make the time go by. But like I was saying the other night, I just think it's, I I don't know, there's always something to do, right? And I just feel like time is so incredibly precious in this game, especially in the summer, and especially it's the first year for us, so like every minute we can be doing something, because there'll be time to sleep in the winter, man, when it's cold and you're bored and the sun is only up for 3 hours. All right, I'm gonna have some more tea. Oh, I just read your message. Oh my God, you're so cool. Yeah, Malls, I got the watch that does the Discord. Discord should just produce like a wearable. Like, especially if you're in, for you, Molly, I know you're in a lot of Discords, and like I feel like you could have a full-time job just reading people's Discords and commenting. I'm like, it's so important to do stuff and stay active, and you can sleep. Meanwhile, I'm just standing in this room doing nothing. Oh man. Spooky out here. I'm trying to decide, like, we need a bunch of dirt, so we should probably should we do a little like late night excavating? I want to switch something that's in the taskbar to your hand, you just hit X. I want to expand the building and I want to build out, but like, I was thinking about making an above ground pantry in this game, but it's a big pain in my ass. So I'll probably make one underground again. So if we dig it out, we'll get a bunch more dirt. But then you've got stuff like this where, we're at that part of the game where we don't have enough dirt. We just don't have enough dirt. And I know we've found that extra shovels, so I feel like we won the shovel lottery? Shovel lottery? Now, the little mole men bastards, which they're not called mole men in the game, but that's what I call them. They spawn in the dark, but unless there's like a portal around, they won't really spawn a lot. Right? I think we'll be all right. Attacked by mole men. And then I heard a wolf out there, right? So he's probably close by, but I'm playing the guy that has like 25% less smellability by animals. I mean, I stood next to a bear a couple days ago, so like, I know I'm talking a lot about not dying right now, but I think we're gonna be fine out here. And just to let you know how completely dark it is out here, this is what it looks like when you don't hold the torch. Like, that's the light that's bleeding through the door. That light's saving us. But as soon as you walk a couple steps over here, you can't see a goddamn thing. I love it in this game. You wander off without a light source, you're just SOL. All right, so we're just, wait, I was gonna go over and grab this other. There we go, look at that, new shovel. All right, that's our charcoal pit. I feel like I didn't have a lot of dirt. I just wanted to grab some. We talked about this a little bit last time. This is just one of those games where like you should just have, we'll keep this and we'll keep this here. You should just have some dirt on you. All right, lurker. Oh, because you never know when you're gonna fall down a hole. I mean, that's what it really comes down to, right? And in this game, especially, like if you fall down a hole and you don't have a pickaxe with you, and especially a good enough pickaxe, like, forget it, because you're screwed if you can't, because you won't be able to knock down something to get out of the hole. If there's no dirt in the hole you've fallen into, forget about it. Forget about it. All right, we're just doing some light chores while we wait for the next day. We're waiting for that anvil to clear itself, and then it's gonna give us some cool stuff. I mean, honestly, we're probably gonna have to like chop down some more trees. Yeah, so I'm kind of trying to decide, like, what do we... On the house front, like, this building's not big enough. And I have 64 more blocks. I'm not happy with the roof either. I don't know what I was doing. Like, I built, in my other single player play that I did my first playthrough, I built a second floor that was kind of fun, but, like, not fun. So, I kind of want to keep it on the level, and I kind of want to just keep it tight. I like the setup we have on the server, so maybe something. I like sort of like a skinny long, like a long house. So I almost feel like maybe doing something like maybe doing something just where we maybe I cut the roof off to get some more stone, and we bring it in a little bit away from the water edge, maybe 2 blocks in, and then we kind of expand out this way. So maybe we've, out of all that stuff we just pulled, maybe we fill this crazy murder hole next to the house. I'm gonna tell you what though, like, if you haven't seen I did, there was a fox in this hole last week, and I hit it thinking I would kill it, and he jumped out of the hole and chased me in the house and killed me. I did a short on YouTube for that. It's quite funny. It did really well too, which I was really surprised. But if you haven't seen it, it's on my YouTube page. And you can link that by just exclamation YT. Bunch of stuff on there. Bunch of fun stuff. A lot of playthroughs. I've done some shorts. I've definitely done some vintage story stuff, and there's some more vintage story stuff coming. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. I think, ooh, the anvil's done. Whoa, that lightning. I think in the next couple of days, let's, over the course, in game days, of course, let's refine this building some, because we're about to start some fun stuff. All right, cool, look at this, anvil time. Yay. All right, so let's just put this in the middle of the room. And we need to fill this with 900 units of metal. Easy. Easy. Now, the good news is, on all of these molds, you don't need to fret, because let's say we only got 872 things of copper, units of copper. And all right, I've done this. And you're like, oh shit, it doesn't matter. You just need to go get more. And then when it hardens, you can fill it up and pour more into the 900, and then it'll set. So it's not that you need to be perfect. Like, it's not the end of the world if you don't have the exact amount. You just have to go get more. It just means it's going to sit in the room half done. It's the same when you're doing clay stuff. Like, let's say you're building something with clay and you run out of clay. Well, it's not the end of the world. You can just go run and get some more clay. You can leave the unit on the ground. I think that's another really cool part of the game, that, like, it's, I forget, someone, was it Baldrax or Bob? Someone was saying at some point in the last week, like, it's almost as though they've played all these other games, and all the little, like, I mean, there's some stuff that in here is, like, all the little things that are kind of annoying or don't make sense, or like the way things work. The way things work here, just like a gamer who actually plays a game, like, quality of life stuff really works out. It's punishing in a lot of ways, but in so many other ways, like, it just makes sense. All right, we're carrying all of this copper on us, which, oh, there's more right here. I mean, we're about to smelt it, so whoever smelt it, dealt it. All right, so now we're going to take one of these guys here. We have extra crucibles, if I can grab one. I did. We're going to put it on there, and then we're going to take all of this copper, and we're going to put it in here. All right, and you can see it can hold up to 4. You can hold up to 4 of these things, so plenty of room. And then we're going to take some, some of this nice charcoal we have here. I don't know how much it is. We'll throw a bunch in there. and then we'll light it on fire because that seems safe. And now this is going to take a lot longer than just the reheat of the last one we did. And what we will do too is we'll take this guy off of here, and then we'll do what we do with food, which is set it on the ground. We'll take our other guy, which has, if you hover on it, it'll tell you how many units. It's got 40 units on it. And so we'll take a couple of pieces of copper more. We'll only probably take 1 or 2 actually. And we'll heat this one up and we'll pour out this content so that this is an empty crucible. And we'll pour it right in here. This will get the start of the anvil. This should heat up fairly quick. Fairly quick. I have some more tea while this is going. I was watching some streamers this morning, Vintage Story, and like they were living like in the dirt hovel shack, and I thought to myself, wow, like I'm living the high life here. You know. And to be honest, like the only reason I'm living in not a dirt shack is because this building was basically here, and I just reused the brick, right? All right, so it's ready to go. And what do we know? So it's burned all the copper off. So we'll put this copper away. You've got to have these tongs in your hands or you'll learn the hot lesson the hard way. So we'll grab this. Let's look at the other one. See, they're beginning to warm up and you can see this is filling in. We got a long ways to go. So now we can just pour this in there and we got 40 units to start and we'll set that on the ground. All right, so now this one's empty. Actually, we'll put it right next to the other ones. And now we're ready for this one. Man, that lightning is fierce. And it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. All right, look at our bags are empty. We've got 9 pieces of dirt. Oh, I was out there filling in the hole, right? Let's wait, did I go through a whole nother shovel again? Son of a. Hey, the sun's coming up. Oh no, I put it back on the wall. Oh man, look at me. All right, I want to continue to fill. Let's continue to fill these holes in and get ready. Let's just do a little light, early morning, rainy as shit, dirt leveling. This episode of Dirt Leveling brought to you by John Deere. I was reading this morning, and I don't know anything about farming in real life. I mean, I know that John Deere makes tractors and all this shit. But I guess like more and more, like everything in this world, like John Deere, a lot of what John Deere is building are automated and computerized and like all their tractors and all this stuff. And I guess just like phones, like John Deere was like saying that like when you bought a tractor, you couldn't repair, you didn't have the right to repair, right? Like they would have to come out and do, like they were making it so that they were the only people that could repair it. Like what a weird society we've become, right? Like used to be your tractor broke down and like you either knew how to fix it or you called somebody and you were like, hey, specialized mechanic guy who lives in my town or lives in the community can come and help me build this thing. And now John Deere's like, no, fuck you. Like, you've got to come out. Hey, barbecue, what's up, man? You got to come out and you have to, our specialized people have to do it. It's just like software and computers and phones, like some of that I can understand, some of it, but not all of it. But like a tractor? I mean, the car companies are trying to do the same thing, right? Like BMW is doing the thing now where like, do you want your heated seats to work? Well, that's an extra option. You can pay monthly to have this special feature inside your car turned on. Everything, I remember, you know, software as a service when it started, however many years ago that was. And I remember one of my clients at the time was like, listen, I don't want to continue to pay them monthly. I just want to buy the piece of software. And I said, listen, those days, as you and I both know them, are coming to an end. And sooner or later, there'll be nothing anymore. It'll all be, you'll pay me monthly. And here we are, however many years later. And oof, that's what it's all about. I'm good. How are you? Kaja told me about you playing this game. Wanted to know how addicting it is. I'm glad he sent you. I'm glad he sent you over. Yeah, he knows. I'm hard stuck. I watched another streamer play this game a couple of weeks ago, and hey man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me not stand outside. So I'm really addicted to it. I'm playing it like in 3 different versions right now. I'm playing with some friends. I'm playing on my own. I'm playing on stream. And I was a big Minecraft player way back when, so it makes sort of sense because this is, space. It's very addictive and fun. It's hard Minecraft, and there's a lot of challenge. And I'm the kind of gamer who likes to kind of take things at my own pace and not, do what I want to do when I want to do it. And so it really, for me, it itches that for me in a big way because it's just like Minecraft in that where it drops you into the world and says, okay, good luck. But there's this whole level of complexity that is in the game. And I think it's a beautiful game. And I think it's a smart game. And I think that everything takes time, but not like an obscene amount of time. And so, I can stand here and talk to you and things are kind of working. And I can go and do something else. And so it's beautiful. It's $20. You can get a code and make it like 17 American US. It's not an expensive game. And yes, you can automate stuff. You can build windmills, and there's this whole it starts in the Stone Age and you get all the way to doing crazy mechanical stuff. It has a very, very active mod community that have a bunch of amazing mods. They just did a big, huge update, and there's some mechanical stuff in it now. There's some teleporters, and I was just watching someone else play this morning. They had like a medieval mod on it that was doing some really cool stuff. So it's robust. It's solid. It's single player and multiplayer, and both are a challenge and both are fun. I can't recommend it enough if you're into this type of game, right? Oh, this is almost there. Is multiplayer easier to set up? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like I have a hookup with a server, so I just used G-Portal, and it took, I'm happy to answer as many questions as you have, dude. It took just a couple of minutes, and I think it's like $5 a month to have a server running. But I mean, there's a bunch of servers out there. They're not expensive. And then if you're running a local server, like if you had 2 friends in a house together, that's super simple. And then, I've read the instructions on how to set it up if you're going to run it off your own computer and host people in. That doesn't look very complicated either. You just have a computer on. And there were some people that I think I was reading, there was a guy who was running a Raspberry Pi that was kind of doing it too. So there's lots of different ways. It's like Minecraft in terms it's not a resource hog. So it runs on real low resources. Yeah, the server we're running on, it's set, the base is like 4 people, I think. And it's $5. And, but I mean, it goes up from there. But I mean, we're not noticing any problems. 3 of us running around building all sorts of stuff, getting crazy. Yeah, and almost all of the major, like if you go on their web, they have their own server that they're running. And I think it's $10 a month, like through them. But the G-Portal's on the front page of their website too. It's one of their partners, and there's 3 or 4 other big server companies that are running Vintage Story, and they're not expensive. It's totally reasonable and easy. The back end's easy, so. Yeah, I don't, I was just saying that like this is coming at a pretty good time in my life when I've got time on my hands, and I'm doing this. I'm sort of streaming, and this is sort of my part-time job right now. So I've got lots of time to kind of play and explore. But like, this had happened to me last year when I had a full-time job and was really stressed out. Like I would not be able to play this game because I would not sleep. All right, so we filled in the death hole, and I think that we'll probably fill all of this in too and kind of link it up and begin to clear this way. And we'll build, I think we build this way. Who keeps leaving these doors open? All right. So this is going to be getting close now. So we're at 1300 burning. So it's white and it's all going to drop into here and then we'll be ready to pick it up. Do we put the tong away? We did. So remember, well, there's no way to forget about the tongs. So, because once you pick it up once, you'll burn yourself. Yeah, I needed something to fill the void. I was wanting to get back into it for Minecraft, and I did see this game popping up at times. Now it really is just, yeah, I'm telling you, if you are into more hardcore Minecraft, if you like building and surviving, I'm telling you, it will not disappoint you. It will not. For me, I was saying a couple of weeks ago to someone else I was talking to that when I first started playing Minecraft, it was like hard. I didn't know what was going on. And I loved like the fighting and the monsters and the survival. And then like, as it went on, like and this may happen in this game too, the challenge disappeared from me. And so like, it wasn't as much fun, but I mean, I had hundreds of hours in Minecraft. And so when I first played this again, I was watching a guy just like you're watching me now. And I thought, oh man, that looks like fun. And I watched more of him and I watched more of it. And I thought, oh man. And for a couple of days, I was like, probably, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just try it. And the first couple of hours are brutal because the learning curve is steep. But once you get past the first couple of like little hurdles and you watch a little video and you read the wiki, like it's not bad. And it's incredibly rewarding because you're like, I did it. I did it. All right. Okay, so now we can see it's here. It contains molten copper, 1,899 units, and it's cooling down. So we're going to pick it up, and then we're going to come over here, and we're going to pour it in to the anvil. And we can see that it's filling up, top of the screen, 300, 400, 500. Oh, there it comes. Look at it. All right. And then it'll stop at 900. Boom. Perfect. All right. And now that thing is hot as blazes. And in here, we've still got 1,000 units of copper. So what we'll do with these is we made 2 little molds, remember? Who's planning ahead? This guy. And then we're going to pour these molds in. And this will give us a couple of ingots to mess with. And you can see they're just filling up 100. Boom. Should have made more of those. Because like the other thing is like we spent all that coal to heat all this up and like now we're like, we should make more, right? So there's 829 units. What did I do with those? We'll probably, we'll do this. Boom, boom, boom. We're definitely going to need another axe. And I like to keep, I've got 1 hammer right now, but I like to keep 2 hammers because there is one thing when we're making these when we're knocking these down and making them into whatever we're making them into, if your hammer runs out and the piece cools, like it's a pain in the ass. So I always like to have 2 hammers on hand. So let's pour another one of these. We know we're going to need it. And let's pour another hammer. Man, look at all of this copper. Yes. All right. And then let's just set this there. It's showing that it's that, but it's still 1,000 degrees, so we can't touch it. And then let's pull the copper off there, or the charcoal, so it stops burning. Success! What a success! So this is those times in a game when you're like, I got everything I need. I have more copper than I know what to do with. I've got all sorts of great tools. I'm living it. I'm living the high life, but won't be long before we're like, I only have 50 things of copper left. We need to go get some more. All right, I think I've been sitting for 2 hours. So I think this is the perfect time. Let's let this cool down. I'm going to hop up, grab some tea, maybe a biscuit, stretch my legs, but I'm excited. So when we come back, we're going to make that saw. We're going to expand the room. We're going to build a pantry today because we need to start storing food underground. I mean, it's July, but winter will be here before we know it. So I think when I logged in this morning to take a look at like where I was like, okay, I'm kind of in that in between, but it's really going to just It's going to take off. Like I keep saying, the saw is what changes the game for everything. We're going to get real doors. All right. So let's take and then you run out of oxygen. Yeah. Just like, man, that oxygen game. Ugh, don't get me started. I was thinking more about that. All right, everybody, get up, stretch, grab some water. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Oh, and thanks for the follows, everybody, and welcome in. Now Molly was explaining why she got rid of that piece of music, which is a piece of music I picked for Molly's AFK in the very beginning. And it's because the transition is such a pain in the ass to deal with, right? When you come out of scenes, it just cuts like that. But I've gotten used to it. Partially because I watched a video on how to like make the transition like seamless back and forth and thought, okay, there's 6 hours of my life I'll never, ever, ever get back. And I'm the only person who seems to be thinking about it. But I was in the kitchen. I made some more tea. I had maybe a biscuit and a date. I like dates. I never get them, but I was in the grocery store the other day and they had like a package of dates, like fresh from someplace. And my God, they're good. And it reminded me, I used to go to a place called a date bar. Not like you're going to go there for a date, but like dates, the things you eat. And they used to make these amazing date, like power bars. I've told this story before to everyone I know, but it's been out of business for years. Longer than most people have been alive. But it's funny how like that, I mean, it was open probably 3 or 4 or 5 years that I worked in that area, and I went there a couple times a week, and I'm sure I'm not alone on the people who were like, it was amazing. I loved it. And I think about it all the time, but it'll never be again. When I was eating the date just now, I was thinking about those date bars. Oof, so good. And if you're not a fan of dates, you should be. All right, I did let the game sit for a minute. See if we could let this cool down. And then I was just hovering on this rye here, and look at this. So when you put, it's going to be good for 2.99 days, almost 3 days, just sitting there on the ground in the porridge pot. All right, we're not going to need these guys. Well, we are going to need them, but we're not going to need them right away. So the question now is, like, once we put this anvil down, we can move it so it doesn't matter. But like we're like literally running out of room here. So let's build another shovel or two, right? Let's continue to do some groundwork out there, and all of our excitement. It's 11 o'clock in the morning out there in game land. We want to try to take as much advantage of the day as we can. We can work at night as we were the other night, but it's just not as pleasurable, right? There's always a chance some asshole's gonna come over and start eating you, and you just can't see shit. And it's raining again. Okay, so I want to come out this way. So let's just... And what we're doing is we're leveling so that we can fill it in. We've all been here before, right? Uh-oh. Sounds like we got some friends maybe down here in this cave. Hello, friends? No, sure, it's fine. I heard him. Did you hear him? This is some laid back, Baroque type music we've got going on. This is the kind of thing you need TNT for, right? I don't know. I always like... Oh boy, look at this. I always find moving dirt it never bothers me. I'm always like, oh, this is fun. But I don't feel like that's probably a lot of people. Oh, there he is. Hello, jerk. Oh man, there's more than one. Oh, I'm good, I have a shield. All right, so like I said the other day, like the shield is key. Wait, where are they? Oh, it's like two different ones? Maybe I sealed this hole. The shield mitigates all sorts of damage and also blocks their little stupid throwy bullshit. So like, I can't stress enough like how important a shield is. It really just like, look at him. He's like, I'm out. I'm free. Where are you going, dude? Yeah, see, he's hitting the shield and he's not hitting me. So I'm not taking any damage. And it's super cheap to get a shield. So, hey. All right, we just broke our spear. Not surprising. There's another mole man down there, so. There's like when you're napping, there's always like a little bit of a shake, and it reminds me like of my first winter freezing to death, so it always kind of scares me. All right. Where'd your buddy go? Hello? Did he just... Oh, tricky little bastard. Where was he? Oh, he's like hiding under that thing. Oh, come back here. What are you doing running? Like, I'm free. All right. Drifter is what they're called. I call them mole men because I think it's more appropriate, right? They live underground and they're men, or they were men in some form. Mole men. All right, so I guess I'm guessing I didn't close up that hole. I just found it. It's not a very deep cave, and there might actually be something of value down there, but we're going to, needless to say, we're going to stop that. That's just a hole we're going to fall into, right? So we'll grab all of this, and then we'll totally remember, you know, we'll totally remember that's there. Totally remember that's there. Flash forward to a couple of days from now when we're playing, and I'll be like, what is this cave thing below us? How did this get here? All right, this is looking good. Looking real nice and flat. It's funny, like we've spent all of this time clearing this and we barely have any dirt, right? We've gone through 2 shovels. The rest of the tools in the flint form don't bother me. Like it doesn't feel like they go fast. It feels like it's like a good thing. But the shovel, I could build 50 of them, and before you know it, you'd be out of them. And I'd be like, wait, that's it? I cannot be the only one who thinks that, oh, there's some peat there. All right, so this is all peat, and you can burn this stuff. It's quite handy, actually. You can burn it, and you can stack it. But it's not gonna do us any good because we're looking to fill this hole in, and can't fill in a hole with peat. Oh, come on, Drax. I'm not gonna lie, like I was pretty excited about streaming today, and I think a lot of my excitement was just I get to play the game. I'm like, yes! And it's funny because I set up a test world to film a bunch of videos I'm gonna make that I have planned, and but I was like in cheater mode because I was, you know, setting it all up so I could quickly take shots of the things that I was doing. I'm not a big fan of like God mode and stuff like that. Like it takes so much of the joy, right? The accomplishment of the game away. Grabbing some, so we got 2 stacks of grass. That's great. All right, well this is good. Hi, sorry about that. So this is peat. It's not gonna give us more fillable dirt, but peat's great because you can burn it. Need more shovels, but in that classic conundrum of, do I really want to build another shovel? I want a shovel making machine. What does it do? Just make shovels for the game. We need to seal this nonsense up. Like, I wonder, have we been down here? Hello? Oh God. Oh. Hi, guy. It's funny because they're like sound always throws me because it sounds like it's coming from like somebody else, but it's probably just him. Are you stuck, buddy? I think I just hit him with a stick. All right, he's dead. Oh gosh, come here. Nothing. Fat 0. Oh God. Hello. Oh man, don't put them in water, Drax. Did you see that? Did you see that pro move right there? Oh my God. Thank God I put this one down or we'd be standing here in the dark. All of my 13 of them just went out because I had them open in the water. Hey, don't open your torches. Don't open your torches in the water. Not gonna tell you how many times I've done that. So he just ran off. All right, I'm worried now, right? Like, here, let's take the one we have left and light a couple more in case Drax steps into the water again like an idiot. Oh, you come back to fight some more, dude? Yeah, come here. Oh, hard to get at me when there's all that water there. Hey, all right. Come on, big money, big money. Nope, no whammies. All right. I literally just came down here to see like how big it is. And we're just making mole friends like mad. Hi. This is one of those things where like you're working on one project. Oh, this is a big cave. And well, it's not, oh man. All right, so we just need to, I guess the question, oh boy, my question is answered. Like I want to close this up, but at the same time, there's probably lots of exploring to do down there. So let's definitely close it up. But then I'll put you in charge of remembering that it's here. And maybe we do something like this. Oh, we're out of dirt? Big surprise. All right, 2 more shovels. 2 more shovels, please. Like a hardware store would be nice. Rubity, what's up, man? How are you? You been? What's new? How's your weekend? How's the week so far? This is the area. Yeah, exactly. This, and the funny thing is that like later on, I'll take this out by accident, or I'll stand there for an hour going, wait, what is it? Why did I put that there? And then I'll hit it and fall through to the ground of my death. I'm doing real well, thanks. Yeah. Life's pretty groovy. What are you playing these days? What's keeping you busy in the game world? Anything exciting? Classic. Yeah, classic Drax. You fell down the WoW Classic hole. Oh, all right. I came pretty freaking close. Like when they released Wrath, I was like, man, I'm gonna do it. And then I had a bunch of shit going on. I didn't have time, and I didn't do it. And I guess thankfully, like I haven't. It doesn't seem. I don't think I can ever return to how great that the Wrath of Lich King was at the very beginning. Like it was pretty amazing, pretty amazing stuff. Like some of the best gaming of my life, and I think you chase that for sure. But I almost went back to WoW. I almost went back to WoW at Christmas time. During the holidays, I almost always try to, like, there's always a big part of me that wants to go back and play WoW. Like, I like the holiday events and, like, I like the game. But they had a free weekend, what is it, last month, I guess. And I played the opening sequence of Dragonflight, and it just wasn't doing it for me. I don't think, it's not the game. I wasn't in the mood. I wasn't in the right place. Maybe we already talked about this, but I still love WoW. I think it's a great game, and people that are like, oh, WoW, it's this, like, give me a break. Like, for $12 or whatever it is a month, and if you already own the game or if you buy the game, you get the game for free in a lot of places now. Like, there's a lot of amazing content. If you want to run around and fly and kill and craft and do dungeons, like, there's no other MMO still that comes anywhere close to what it can offer you for the price. I'll stand by that. So, I mean, if you're having a good time, I'm all for it. I was like, there was a part of me that was really hoping that, like, the Dragonflight would, like, I'd be like, oh, now I realized I didn't get out of, like, the starting zone. Like, I finished the starting stuff and kind of got into the real world, and it was just a short weekend, and I don't know. I was just like, it's not like, it didn't just grab me. But, I mean, the reviews have been fairly decent, right? I tried Final Fantasy last year for the very first time, and I can see the allure. I didn't have enough time to get into it, but yeah, it's the amount of stuff to do in that game. Yeah, big, huge, and we have a couple of streamer friends who have gotten into it big time. And they're just loving it. And watching the pure joy of them playing it is almost enough to make you like, go, oh, you know what? I'll give it a shot. All right, let's store this. I mean, it doesn't need to be. I love the stacking in this game. Let's just stack a bunch of peat right here. All right. Don't take the bait. Oh damn! I bought it. All right, barbecue. I can't wait to hear what you. I can't wait to hear what you think. Like, honestly, just be really open to your first few hours. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like the first couple of hours, I was like, oh my god, what have I done to myself? I'm gonna quit this. But like I've got to get through it. Like, you get the first couple of like wins, and don't be afraid to read. I think play the tutorial part of it. It will definitely help you. Like, it's hard to start, but once you get going, like, what's more affirming, I think, more than anything, is that like on my second, so I played a bunch of it, then I went and started playing this playthrough on stream, and that my second time through, just like a week later, I was like, oh man, this is so much easier now that I know what the fuck I'm doing, right? Like, out of everything about this game that I know right now, I know about 5%, but just that 5%, like, makes it so much better. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear. Can't wait to hear how it goes. Yeah. I'm making a series of really short YouTube videos right now that'll kind of get you through the opening part of it. Not going to help you because they're not done yet, but like there's just a lack of that sort of, there's a lot of let's play out there for this game, but there's like a lack of like, this is how you do these short things just in really short videos. So Molly, you back to a lurk? All right. All allowed. All right, so we stepped into water, which was brilliant. You know what? Let's do this. Hi, give me some wood. And let's put this here and these here, and then let's relight these 12 because we're fools. Here's oh, you know what? There's some food on the ground. Let's do this. I think the other thing, barbecue, to think about is the food part of it was killing me in the beginning. Like, it's really tough until you start making your own food. Cooking the food and making, cooking pot food takes that off your back right away. Like, in the beginning, it was very hard. I went 2 or 3 days without kind of focusing on making cooking pots. And I was starving a lot of the time. And once you get a cooking pot and start combining, even the food you find on the ground out there, even just cooking meat in a cooking pot, you'll just fill up and it'll last for the whole day or half a day instead of like every 20 minutes you need to eat. Yeah, there were many times I said these words. Well, if this game's gonna be like this, fuck, I can't do this. Right? I was like, oh, it's too much. Oh, it's killing me. Yeah, you need food. So, Rubity, are you running dungeons, or are you running with like a group, or are you? I mean, like the classic version is. It's a lot. It's not as forgiving as the current version, right? All right, we're gonna make some. Just going solo, doing the hardcore challenges. So sweet. That's really cool. I miss it. I had like a raid group that I raided with for a few years, and they were great guys. We had so much fun, and like they were on the East Coast, I was on the West Coast. I'd get up early and we'd raid a couple times a week, and dungeons and raid, and it was nice to have like a group that I was constantly with, and you had to find roles, and it made the game. I think Molly was always surprised I was doing, and I think I was too. And I it's only done that a couple times in my life, but I really enjoyed it. I really did. I mean, that was probably the last time I was like that serious. Why so serious? All right, so we got a little bit of a stick problem. Sticks. All right, all right, let's just take these. We need a place just to store our seashell collection. And then these guys, we need to put on a shelf. So I guess I'm gonna put this guy right here. There it is. And then we'll store this, which we'll never use again. We got one anvil ready to go. These are extras. And then we'll do this. Can we take that one out of there? And we'll make that guy. And then we're going to put these guys on the wall. Perfecto. And then we'll restore these two for now somewhere. Okay, good. Yeah, I had a tight guild during the Wrath of Lich King at Panda. Haven't really played the retail part of the game since. Just tried some of the expansions, but didn't get hooked. Yeah, I feel like the latest expansion they're literally just it feels to me a little bit like they're on autopilot. All the expansions are exactly the same. I mean, the Dragonflight expansion area was exactly the same as the last starting area. And I realized that like if you have a sequence like that works, teaching people how to play the game or whatever, it works. But like, I mean, it'd been 2 years since I played it, and I literally was like, oh, this is exactly the same. And the flight mechanics on the dragon flying are impressive. It's totally fun. And I don't want to blame the game. I think it's more like me than the game, because I know a lot of people. I had a lot of really good press, and I read a lot of good blog posts, and there was a lot of good Reddit stuff from people that play the game saying it was a lot of fun and that it opens up. I just think that maybe my tastes have changed a little bit. But we talked about MMOs last week, and I got a soft spot. I've played a lot of MMOs, and like I want another one to succeed. Like, you know, I think we talked about New World, and I've played that. I own that, and I play it from time to time, and it's fine. But it's not even about a time commitment for me anymore. Like, I'll commit the time. There's just something. Maybe I've played through them. It doesn't grab me, so it's more personal preference. Oh yeah, barbecue. Stay away from the portals. They'll open up and eat you. Plus, they spit out bad guys at night. That's part of the game that doesn't really like. There's a whole bunch of the game that doesn't tell you what's going on, but that's one of them. Let's get that shield out of our face. Okay, so we've got 2 of these. We need to make a saw. That's important. And I want to make a lantern, but I don't know that I'm there yet. So let's start with the easy one. It's probably going to be this. Oh, we need to make something else first, though. Let's just pull these 2 out of here. And then let's get these off the floor so we're not stepping on them. You're always leaving your ignorant things all over the floor, Drax. We need to build something else, and I don't remember what the fuck it's called. So remember, if you don't know what something's called, you can always go to your trusty survival handbook by hitting H, and then you can look it up. So I'm doing smelting. I know how to spell. No. So you can sometimes like find the way by saying, okay, hey, I've got a copper ignet, right? Ignet. And I'm doing smelting, so this is none of the things I want. Clay forming, charcoal burning. Back to work. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Tongs, smelting. Smelting on high metal point ores. Smelting ores such as quartz, iron ore, and iron have a melting point and cannot be used in simply. These can be used in the smelting bloomery. We've built these bloomeries. They're fantastic. They're fantastic. Clay forming, charcoal burning, tools, mold. We got all that. There's this. What is it called? It's called something. It's called something. It's really helpful. I'm down a. Well, it's not a fire pit. We know that. I'm like too far away from it now. I'm too far away. It's not this. That's fun though to look at. No, that's where we were. What's the thing that you burn this stuff in, right? What's it called? What's it called? Ugh. Do you hear the guys outside? Obtained by charcoal burning. Shelves, display case. Oh, this is killing me. Just killing me. Crucible? No, that's the thing that is holding. Yay. Hold on. 1 second. Let's use the internet. Casting metal. This is the part that I was like, I couldn't, like, I didn't even know about this part of it. And I was watching somebody else. I'm like, what the hell is that thing? And that's how I figured it out. And that's how I figured it out. Sorry, everybody. I honestly don't know what the fuck it's called. I don't know what it's called. It's not called a bloom. That's this thing, which is great, by the way. Oh, hold on. So let's do some. This is easier than going to the internet. We'll go here. We'll go here. And I'm going to shoot myself when I realize what the name is. What are you looking for? Yeah, Merlin, if I knew the name of it. I wonder where we're standing in this game. I'm looking for this thing. A forge. It's called a forge. Drax was looking for the word forage. I like how in none of the handbook does it tell you. I had the same problem the first time. I was like, okay, I got to this certain point and I was like, well, what the fuck do I do? And I went and watched some videos, forge. And finally I could see it in one of the videos and they put it in. I'm like, what is it called? Where is it? It's like not in the, it's like, I think it's one of those things where, it's sort of like like the engineering world where like they engineer a whole thing and then it gets to like the people that need to write the book and the engineer is like, I don't know, you do like A, B, C, D, E, F, I don't know what happens. And so like they write out the documents and then it gets to like the salesperson and they sell the product and then it gets to the end user and the end user opens the document and he's like, he's moving along. He's like, wait, there's whole portions of it missing. And it's because somewhere between where the engineer got it to like the end user, he'd forgotten that he'd done, there's like 6 parts he or she had forgotten. Like there's 6 parts. They're just like, well, we just knew you know to do that. You don't need to write that down. Forge. All right, cool. So thank God it's just stone all the way around, and I know that we've got some of that somewhere. Good. Forge. So important. Can't do without it, because what this does is it heats up the, hold on, we're going to pull these off the ground, because we're going to put that right there. I don't know where the hell we're going to put these. We're really running out of room here. Wish we had a shelf. Oh, we will soon. Forge. I thought it was too obvious. Oh my god. Oh, Drax. All right, there it is, forge. So now the process is this. We take one of these hammers and one of these copper guys. We grab a piece of coal. Only takes one. We're gonna heat both of them up. I just don't know what. Trying to figure out what are we gonna make as the second one. Guess it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Maybe, you know what? We'll make nails out of the second one. All right, so we put this in here. We light this on fire. We light the forge on fire. It gets nice and hot. And then you drop both these bastards in there. We'll just cut, yeah, absolutely cutting that out. Baldrax, the amount of things that I've cut out of my YouTube videos that make, like, I go from looking like a bumbling idiot who doesn't know what he's doing in the game to like, people who don't watch me live stream are like, my God, he gets it. They watch my YouTube videos. They're like, he's well put together. No, that's editing. That's the genius of editing. You don't realize what you sound like until you listen to yourself for a couple of hours in a video, and how many times you say and and you're sniffing. Movie magic. I made a movie, and I did a video podcasting for a couple of years, more than a couple, but our famous saying on set and in the video podcasting world was, we'll fix it in post. And like, that's sort of like, that's something I say every time. Like if anything is fucked up or anything's not, oh, it doesn't matter. We'll fix it in post. All right, so now these things are blaring hot. Oh, we need the tongs. Don't forget, grab that thing and burn your hand off. So we'll grab one of them. Yep, we'll fix it in post. Oh God, last vid I made, cut so many ums and pauses between words. Amazing how good it sounds just cutting that shit out. Yeah, like the little noises that you make along the way that you don't think about. And I don't, I have a number of long form videos now that I've made. And I've done a pretty good job of cutting a lot of it out, but I mean, I don't get it all because I'm listening to sections of it, and then I'll go through and listen to it. But I'm sure there's some that sneak in there. All right, so then we're going to take it. We're going to place on the anvil. It's going to bring up select a recipe. Here's all the cool shit we can build now, right? Some cool arrowheads, some scales for making cool armor. A big copper hoe, which we'll probably make. There's a copper knife blade, which we might do. A lightning rod, which is fun. We're going to make some of these nails, but what we're really going to make is this copper saw blade. And this is the unlock for everything because you can cut wood planks. And if you're building a lot of stuff, you'll notice that wood planks are in all of it. And so you cannot build it without this. And so we're going to do this. We're going to put the hammer in our hand, and you'll see that it brings this cool interface up. And all we're going to do is we're going to hit F, and then we're just going to move these little guys around. Oh. And we're going to form this saw. And listen to the guys moaning outside. And then so we just manipulate these little guys. And the saw is a pretty easy one to make. Right? Till we make a metal plate. And then... right, so it's pretty simple. And then you can right click and move it around if you want to reposition it. This would be so much more enjoyable if there weren't weird mole men sitting outside of our door groaning, right? Like I need to call the Vintage Story police. Hi, yeah, I'm inside my house and there's a weird man outside and he's just moaning. I don't know, my kids are scared. Please send help. I am so excited that we're getting this saw blade. I can't tell you. And the great thing is this saw blade lasts forever. Like once you get this first one, like we had one last night on the multiplayer server, and like I've cut 1,000 pieces of wood with it. It's still going. All right, and so the rest of it we're just gonna split. So we're just gonna get rid of. Boom, boom, and you can see like it kind of outlines where we need to get rid of it. Yep. Yep. And then I'm gonna switch it around so I can see it a little bit better. Oh God. Oh man. I was doing so well. Man, that's... Uh-oh. Did Drax just fuck it up? Uh-oh. I think this can go up. Oh man, that would have been bad. That was the last piece. Oh, that would have been the last piece. All right, so yeah, interesting mechanic indeed. Like it's not my favorite part of the game, and if I can avoid doing it, I do. I don't know how to make a saw. Copper saw. Okay, so it's just pretty simple. Stick, saw, saw. Yeah, you don't have to do it a lot, and you can get around a lot of it by, you know, having molds is a lot quicker in terms of like not having to, you just pour it and wait, right? This is instantaneous, but it's not, I've seen people and they move a lot faster at it. All right, so we're gonna pick this one up now and we'll do the same thing. This time we're gonna make nails so we can make some more storage units. And then let's hope Drax doesn't fuck up on the last one. I mean, I'm always like, whenever I'm doing this, I'm like, ugh, don't fuck up. And I've never seen, I mean, I haven't gone out to watch a video, but I'm sure I've not actually watched a lot of people doing this either. I'm sure there's people that are like speed demons at this, right? Meanwhile, I'm like, just frightened I'm gonna fuck it up. Yeah, so far out of everything in the game, like, I like the mechanic, but I also like, if someone was like, hey, I'll be doing all of your anvil work from now on, I'd be like, that's awesome. And actually on the play server between Lobster and Molly and I, Lobster has done all of this work. I've been digging all of the copper out of the ground, and then I just bring it home and he sorts it all out. So it's been nice. I guess I should ask him, are you enjoying that, Lobster? I mean, it's not like he just started doing it, so. Yep. And nails. Cool. Now the nails are like blazing hot, so we can't keep them. What's just funny is like we're gonna take these blazing hot nails and we're gonna put them in a reed bag. They're 687 Celsius. Pretty sure that would catch that thing on fire, but it doesn't. It's good. Put the thing back there. All right, so that's the first of it. That's the first of that's a successful run of using the anvil. So it's pretty easy, right? And so now we can make planks, boards. And this is going to allow us to do no water the trough. Oh, you can. So you can do, Lobster last night was throwing them in the water. Our other house is right next to a lake, and so he would just walk out the front door and drop them in the water, and they instantly cool. And they make this, it's just like in real life. It's all. And then I noticed that he was like, because we're in our house is just sort of like this. It's temporary. We just built it, and he was saying that he wants, when he makes his black smith station, he'll put water in it so he can drop the stuff in there. All right, so let's just make some initial planks here, and then we'll store nods. Yep, cool. We'll store this right here because our storage is awful. But this is gonna allow us to do. So let's do this. We'll use these. We'll put this back in our hands so we can get these hot nails. Even funnier is that we'll make some crates with some hot nails here. So now we can make wooden storage crates. We can make these with signs, but we're just gonna make them without signs. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Now we use the nails. Now we don't need these tongs anymore. These crates are way better than these guys. But I think we're going to expand a little bit before we do that craziness stuff. What happened here? Did Drax forget to light the fire underneath the food? Come on, man. And then we can do fun things like shelves. And we didn't cut enough, so let's cut the rest of it. I don't want to cut too much because I don't have any storage. I mean, I do. I just built them, but all right. Now we can do also these fun things. Doors. Oh, Drax. That's better. Hooray! No more shitty doors. And there's all sorts of like fancy doors. We'll burn these doors. Or recycle them, if you will. I'm gonna have some tea. Hold on. This porridge kind of tastes like old doors. All right, good. Good. Yay. I just don't want to, I don't want to like put down more storage only to have to move it again. So so we've got 57 of these and we're going to tear the roof off. Hello world. Excuse me. Oof. So I guess I want to expand this building. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I did that on purpose. So 2s and 2s and I think we should make it 8. If we make it 6, if we make it smaller, I'm just trying to like, do I make it, how much wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made it 6 by 6. I didn't do that on purpose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7. That makes sense. I'm just trying to decide like, if you put the doors, that'll give it, like if you give, like it's a two-way walkway and then you've got stuff that you're working on both sides. I'm trying this narrow design. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wanted to shift a little bit this way. So maybe it's, and then so you've got sort of like, you can put stuff against the wall here, and then you've got a little walkway, and then it's 1, and then it's 2, and then some things, and then here. Let's see if this makes sense. So storage and what have you against the wall, then a little bit of something, and then the walkway. The walkway of 2, and then the same thing on this side, and so that almost brings it like here, right? So is it 6 then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That doesn't make sense. Oh, Drax. 3, so it, and then 3, yeah. So it needs to be one more. Yeah. So then it's 2, a walkway, 2. Why am I so having a hard time with this? Oh, it's here. Yeah. That's right. So if the 2 walkway, we just make them like a narrower building. So then you can line stuff up against the wall here, and then you've got a little place to stand, then you've got 2 stairs. So we put like, it'd be sort of like a long room. Now the question is how much more do we go? Is it just... We've got quite a bit of room. So what did I say? It's 7 inside now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we make it 14? Hey, this is in the way. A little midsummer rebuild. Do we have dirt? Oh, we have dirt. Should we look at the... How are the crops doing? They're growing. This doesn't look like it's a big enough fam. Best laid plans. And then do we do doors on... So if it's like... Do you do doors? You do double doors on either side. So you can enter from both sides. And then maybe one in the middle if you really want to get crazy. Love to do some windows. Love to see some windows. I like this stone. I was saying this the other day, like, I think it's better looking than the stone. Out of all the stones I've seen so far, I like this one. It's got sort of a blue-gray to it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, how are we going to tear down part of the building and just keep the integrity, you know, of the space? What's this roof going to look like? Well, we've only got 2 more left, so we got to decide. Let's do something so we can speed this up. And let's grab one of these axes. Hi. Doo-doo. No, nothing like nerd pulling, then immediately jumping off to go get something you forgot. Yeah, I'm not super excited about the way this roof was. I think the roof is too high. So I'm happy to be doing this. I just built a thatch roof on the house on the other server, and that was a lot of fun, getting 500,000 pieces of thatch. And then as I was getting it sort of like done and fit, like Lobster was like, what about a sod roof? That would have been fun. The sod roofs look really cool if you haven't seen them, but it takes a lot more. Maybe not a lot more, actually. Like, maybe we'll throw a sod roof, some version of a sod roof on here. So I'm thinking it just needs to be, I think it needs to be this high. Should we see what that looks like? And then we'll come in and we'll put some thatch or sod over the top of it. I think this is more appropriate. Yeah. That way it's not claustrophobic. Maybe it's one more. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's, how many was it before? Burp, burp, burp. I mean, that was like 5, right? Hey, what is all this stone on the ground here? Yeah, maybe it's one more. Excuse me. I'm working here. Maybe you do something like... The great thing about, we can use this. The great thing about this stone is that you don't need to use an axe, but God, look at how much faster it is. Maybe it's something like this. The problem with the 4 high is that the lantern will hit me in the head. You know, I'm tall, I'm a tall guy. I'm a tall dude, all right? Oh, did you see that leap, huh? I'm just gonna let you know right now that part of this building is gonna get finished in dirt. The house in the server looks like McDonald's, and I just realized that I'm going down that same road right now. All right, so let's pull off this awning here. And pull this door if we can. Talk about a waste of an axe. And yeah, put a door up, take a door down. That's how I do business around here. Oh, we got a shovel. All right, cool. And then we'll put one of these on there. And then let's just pull this one off here. Trust me, it's going to be so amazing when it's done. The question is, can we finish it before the night comes? Really cool that when you open one, opens two. And I didn't think that that would make a huge difference, but man, I don't want to live in a one-door world. Okay, so looking good. I think what we'll do is we'll leave this out and we'll fill these in. We're going to put windows in here when we get them, so maybe we just save on building material. We'll fill those midsections in with dirt for the time being. All right, well, can't knock the things for the... We just knocked the tools off the wall. All right, we got this guy. So we got a couple extras of this one and this one. Anything else we accidentally pulled off the wall in there? Maybe I left it on the floor. All right. Yeah, the next thing we're going to build is a lantern. So we just got to figure out if we have some honeycomb there. If we can build one candle out of that honey we have. I think we can. And I usually have some, we went, you know, in all those ruins, we found bony soil, and we can sift the bony soil and usually some candles pop out of there. We just haven't done it yet. So, and I know none of what I'm saying probably makes much sense, but trust me, it will. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. I probably should have, I got these nifty wood stairs I built to do roof work. I should probably continue that, right? All right, so we're gonna take down this part of the building. I love the ladder's gonna stay there. Love it, love it. Look at these guys swimming out here. It's a mole man swim party. I wasn't invited. Come on, guys. Oh, I hit that off the wall. That's not good. Man, I'm just tearing down tool chests left and right, or tool racks. Can I put this on the dirt for the time being? Oh, I can. All right, so we got this, and we got two of these. On the dirt. All right. Sounds like that wolf wants to come and hang out with us. Oh, should we walk back up here and be smart about this? Smart? Smart building? Smart building with Drax Fantastic. Welcome in. All right, let's do this. And so why I'm making it more narrow is just to pull it away from the water a little bit more, so we've got a little bit more run out on that side. I don't know if it's actually the right move, but it's the move we're making. All right, you got one of these, Drax. Let's go ahead and use it. All right, we don't want to. I'm gonna take half the wall down right now because got all those tools hanging on the wall. Trying to get at least the roof all done so we don't have to come back up here in stone. Looks like we're gonna achieve that goal. We can take this down. Good. Can lose that one. All right, and this is where we're gonna put the other doors. All right, sort of coming together here. I don't know if it's the right design, but nothing's permanent. Life is change. Hey, those are just floating in the air. Not the ladder. All right. Good. And it's nice to have like construction with empty, semi-empty bags. That's beautiful. Okay, 52 pieces of this left. I've got an anvil to move here. Thank you. Just gonna set it right there for now. I don't know where it's gonna go. And then what is this thing called? A forge, Drax, a forge. All right, let's move that there. This interior wall needs to come out. Oh yeah. Yeah, looking quite nice. Looking quite nice. Do you say so myself? I wonder if we can. I wonder if we can reach. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. All right. Oh, you can't make the little moves like that. Time 14:33 in the game. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Hi. Yeah. We're just gonna do something like this. Doop, 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 doop. And then brilliant. One side's bigger than the other. What did I do wrong? Oh man. What did you do, Drax? Oh, the doors probably aren't aligned correctly. Yeah. What did I do? Did I need to move that? I just need to move that over? What happened? The doors aren't aligned correctly. Hey! Where'd you come from, buddy? Oh, this is the guy that was swimming. He's like, oh, I see that guy working on a house over there. Oh, great. My, what a time for my spear to break. Let's see, we're gonna knife this guy to death. Hey, he died with one more hit. Oh my God. Dude, come on. Is that a bear over there? The game's like, hey, Drax doesn't have any of his walls up. Holy shit, that bear is right there. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need 2 doors. Where in the heck? Oh my God, we're gonna get eaten by a bear. Hi, somewhere. Yeah, we need to do this and this. And then this 1, 2. Oh boy. Let's hope that bear just kept moving. He sure did, right? He didn't just like stop and think. That Drax sure looks tasty. All right, so this, now it's lined up correctly, right? 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, perfect. And then let's get these doors on here. Oh boy. So we got this huge gaping hole right here where the bear can get in. I don't know. So now I've just got to decide kind of where everything goes. Bear can't come through this. This is actually like a perfect bear killing action here. Although we don't have a spear. So let's just make one of those just in case. Oh my god. I shouldn't have said anything, right? Remember when I was like, oh, we haven't seen any wildlife around here. It's totally safe. It's totally great. I love it. It's amazing. Spear and a magic helmet. All right. The floor will probably be done in some kind of mixture of wood and what have you. But for now, let's just... I mean... We've probably got enough to kind of do something like this. So maybe storage up here. Or those fancy storage chests I built. There they are. All right. And then, so let's do... Look at how fancy. And then we've got some stuff we can just start storing. I don't know. We'll arrange it later. And then these are for the views. Let's do one there. We'll put one there. It's really coming together. Oh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Good. So we didn't take that down because it's got this guy on it. All right, let's do this. And we'll break this tool. And we'll just put these guys over here. Yeah. Whoops. Don't pick it back up, Drax. This is not your final resting place. I have 3 pickaxes right now? Man. All right, yes, I see that I need to eat. Mole Man fucked me up. All right, and then we've got these cool new bandages we can heal ourselves. Roop. Good. And no, I have not forgotten that there is a bear running around out there. Okay, so this is some food, which we're going to just set on the ground. These fireplaces will get replaced. Don't know where yet. What am I walking over right there? Some kind of... all right, let's take out... I like the separation wall right here, maybe, but I don't know if that's where it's going to be, like separating maybe like the kitchen and what have you. So we'll leave that there because there's 2 lights on either side of it. It's a light wall. We are not going to have enough of those. That's going to be a problem. Well, we'll use torches until we can get some more of the oil lamps running. We need to drag this stuff inside. Hi, guys. So yeah, I need to take everything that's in here, and then we'll break this, and then we'll come back. We'll come back for you. I actually think we're going to move those. We're going to move those seeds outside. All right, let's just dump this. We'll rearrange here as soon as we're in the safety and warmth of, actually, let's put that in there, of a surrounded building, right? And then, where's the seeds? All right. Take all? Yeah, you wish. All right, and then let's just keep these, I think, next to the action, right? Oh, what is that? The sound of 100 wolves trying to eat your face? Aye, and this one is going to be sitting awkwardly, but what is this, a bed? No, don't, get out of the bed, get out of the bed. Should probably bring the bed inside. Outdoor sleeping. Aye, yeah. How about right there for now? See, this wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Do we have room for all of this? Nope. Frantically putting stuff away. All right, so break 1826. Man, we're just gonna make it. I mean, technically, we could have left all that out there. It wouldn't matter. Hi, yeah, I'm just throwing shit randomly. Yeah, see how awesome these new cases are? All right, what do we got? 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 This is gonna be food storage from now on. All right, tell me. Yeah, good, 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 good. Yeah, hi. Let's just do this. Oh, more seashells by the seashore, and then this thing is. Set it there for now. And let's get our bricks. Yeah, all right. And then let's start enclosing ourselves. And putting a couple of these so molemen don't spawn on top of us. Well, we did it. We did it! We moved! And we made it bigger! Hooray! Hooray! Well done. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. I fixed it. On Thursday, I was running both the bad and good version of it at the same time, which was kind of fun, right? But it's better when it's just the one. What'd you miss? Oh, we moved. I redid the house, and we in the sequence of one whole day, I rebuilt the entire thing. I just took the other side out and then made it a long ways, and then 2 doors on both sides. So you're sort of running through. You missed it. A bear ran by. There's a bear out there now somewhere too. All right, so now I don't think there's enough, like, I'd like to kind of make a wood floor, I think. At least out of one section, but I don't think, so you can take maple and you can do these little maple plank blocks and then make a cool, like, when you're walking on them, but I don't think I have wood to make them all. Well, let's see. I can make 4. Okay, so we're gonna make 4 of them, and they're gonna go right here, and they're gonna be the most brilliant thing you've ever seen. Uh-oh. The Molly Berry Band bot is here. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's do it that way. No, well, the other one's down there in the hole. Burp. Okay, yeah, see? I mean, it's not that bad. You cut down a couple trees, we can do the whole floor. It's just that was all of my wood, which probably wasn't smart, seeing that if I want to cook anything. Oh no, there's more. There's cooking wood right here. That's good. That was the bear. That was the bear outside. Now we are really trapped in here. So storage here. Should we do... Okay, back to like... Oh my god, do you hear him out there? Where is he? Have fun being trapped. Hi, guy. Where are you? Is he eating other things out there? This is one of those things where he's like, his head's gonna pop through the door or something, right? Hello, we can hear you. Hello? Mr. Bear? So we have chickens on the server. The server side, bear comes last night. He's trying to get at the chickens. He cannot get at them. I should have taken video. It was hilarious. He's like jumping at the fence, trying to get at these chickens. Meanwhile, Drax is over there throwing spears. And let me just show you my spear throwing accuracy. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I was throwing spears like not great last night. Hilarious. Okay, well, we're definitely not going outside because the bear is out there, which kind of sucks. Come on, dude, where are you? Show your face. I mean, he's close. Hello? He's probably on the roof. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's on the roof. Fucking jerk. Hello? Whoa, lightning. It'd be great if you got struck by lightning. He's just like raging around out there like a jackass. Okay. Well, when he shows his face again, we'll stab him in the face, little asshole. Cooking. Trying to decide. Like, do we make the front of the house for now, like, storage? Maybe we do. Oh my god, he's gonna drive me crazy. Dude. I thought I had more of these. Oh, I do have more of these half slabs. They must just be in different. So he's literally like, I guess this is why you don't make the roof slanted so the bear can't climb. Oh, hi, guy. So he's trying to like get on top of me. So he's on top of the roof like a fucking idiot. Ow! He hit me. If you didn't notice. All right. Thankfully we have more food. Molly, I'm going to lurk. Thanks. Have fun being trapped. So he's literally like right here, just being a jerk. Remember, this is how we killed him the last time. Like he was jumped up on top of the bunker. Yeah, there he is. I hit him. Oh my god. Yeah, he's just on top of the roof being a moron. Keep doing it, dude. Keep trying to get on top of me. Weirdo. All right, well, the roof design needs to change. How did you change the design of your roof? A bear. A bear came along and showed me that I wasn't doing it right. Brr. There he is, right there. There he is. He's got to be getting close, right? I hit him again. Oh, like kind of cheesing it a little bit. Yeah, bears are rough. So I highly advise doing what I'm doing, which is being enclosed. They'll just try to attack you. I've killed lots of bears this way. There, he's dead. Well, it was a Minecraft mod to start a long time ago, right? Let's see if I can cut this bear through the roof, because that'll be hilarious. Then we'll have a dead bear carcass on top of the roof. Well, it feels like it was working, but now it doesn't seem like it is. Now we're inside a dead bear. Oh, there we go. 12 pieces of raw bush meat, 2 raw hide. Like, not worth it, dude. Worth it for Worth it for that. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, bear problem solved. All right, let's cook this. Let's cook this meat. Yeah, we need to build new fireplaces. And then let's light them up. And let's cook a ton of meat from that bear. Unfortunately, it was shitty meat. Raw bush meat is less nutritious than other meat, tough to chew, and not suitable for meals. So literally just like that bear was crap, right? We can't put these in a cooking pot. Like, don't think less of it though, honestly. You're gonna get a lot of raw bush meat. My advice to you is cook it, especially in the beginning when you still need lots of food. I just cook it and I store it underground so it stays, and then I pull it up and eat it when I need it. It lasts a month or so, maybe more. And is it giving us a 5.4 days? So a month is 9 days long, so it lasts a little over half a month. Yeah, barbecue, if you're still listening, yeah. The bears will hide in the brush and they jump out at you and kill you when you're not looking at it. And they don't make any noise usually, so they'll just be sleeping and you'll come up upon them and they'll eat you. So it's really hard. I think they're more dangerous than wolves because it seems like the wolves will howl a little bit as you get up on them. And so you know, like, I need to start running. That's not to be saying that I haven't been completely devoured by wolves multiple times. All right, let's take some of this raw, like, hard to eat bear meat and eat it. Got a piece of fat off that, so that's not bad. We're gonna move this one right here, and let's put some fat in there. Let's pull everything out of here, and we'll just move it over. I always like to keep a fire starter next to the kitchen in case for some reason you run out or don't have what you need. Comes in handy. So let's do this too while we're here. We've got 2 pieces of beeswax. So if we set this bowl here, we take the wax up. Can we do it here? Boom, boom, boom. Shift and squeeze. All right. So we only got 2, and I think we need 3 to make a candle. Bummer, dude. Total bummer. All right. So we just squeezed the beeswax, the raw bees stuff to make beeswax. We only got 2. But we got some fun honey now. Oh yeah, barbecue. If you look in the middle of if you look here and this little sprocket, it feels so easy to watch you play. Yeah, if you look at this little sprocket, wherever you settle, you need to make sure that this isn't moving. It needs to be at 99 or 100%, because if you settle in a place where this is moving, then yeah, it will almost always sprout bad dudes and it will fall into a hellscape world all the time. So you need to find a rift stable environment. And most of the time when it spawns you, it tries to put you in that area. So, but I mean, the mole men dudes, they spawn everywhere. You know, even where I am, those portals, they open up all over the place randomly, all over the world. And so, I mean, you saw last night, there was a ton of them. And then they were swimming around in the water afterwards. So Yeah, it's an easy game to watch, and it's definitely, like I said, like the beginning is just brutal. Happy to answer any questions and help if I can. All right, so let's take you. We should have put this stuff on this side of the building because it was already here. All right, there, and then let's pick up this wood. We need to go chop some wood in the morning. And then what's in here? Hey guy, what's going on in here? All right, let's just take all this shit. And we need to make some more nails too. We need more bins. And for the time being, I guess we'll put it right here. And then we'll throw all this stuff back in there. This is not your final resting place. All right, and then got some rod out here. I like that. I think we almost got enough we can make barrels. That's good. Oh yeah, I'm digging it. Okay, what do we got? This on the floor here? Come on. Come on, Drax. That's not where that goes. Nope. Sort. I'm using a little mod that I don't have very many mods. I have just a couple, and they're more quality of life mods than like break the game mods. In the top left corner, you can see I have a HUD that tells me the time of day. That's a mod. It's client side. It's easy to install, updated quite often. I have another mod that does just sorting of the bags. It does not sort it very well, but it's low level and you can hit the sort button. You can also sort what's in your bags. If you look, I can just quickly sort things. We had a long talk about this last week. I just feel like this is a big failure for me on a lot of games that don't think that it's cool to put a sort button in for your bags. I mean, it takes 2 minutes and everybody wants their bag sorted. And if they don't, then it should just be like, hey, turn it off and I don't want to use it. So I won't go back into it again, but man, sorting the bags, such a huge thing for me. And then I've got something where it shows resin on all sides of the tree so you can see it more easily. So it's not producing any more resin. It just makes the resin a little bit easier to see when you run past it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's really it. Like not a lot. I should make a, you know what, I'll make a command where you can do mods so we can see what mods I have installed. Because I'm going to play this game for a bit, so mods command. In case anyone cares. I mean, some people might. Like I was watching a lady today play, and she's killing these cow-like things. And she has I put 2 and 2 together and went and searched the mod category, but she has a mod for medieval. It's like the most popular mod for this game, and it adds these like cow things, beasts that you can kill, and then it adds it adds moats and floor planks and a bunch of other like really just not a lot, but just some really good, cool stuff you can craft. And I was thinking like, okay, I'm going to talk to the other 2 that are on the shared server we're playing on and see if they're down, but I think I might install it on there and run around with it and give it a test. If it adds more mobs, I'm scared. No, it adds just more animals, not like it looks like a bull. It does look really cool. It does look really cool. I'll have to see. I always have such a hard time with mods because especially if it breaks the game, because when the game updates, the mods always are a little laggy, lag behind, or sometimes they're not updated anymore. And so I try to play the game I always try to play the game as close to the base game as possible. And also to the point where like, if the mods I've installed go away, like it doesn't change. Like all the mods I have on here, the sort mod, if it goes away, okay, no big deal. The HUD in the top left, if it goes away, okay, no big deal. That information is actually right down here. If you hit C, you can see the environment. All that HUD is doing is taking the environment stuff from the C command, the character command, and then putting it on the screen for you. So it's just making it easier. Heads up display, it's just making it up front. So that's also very easy to see. And then the resin on the trees, like that just makes it easy. I played without it, and it just, you have to pay more attention when you're running by a pine tree. Yeah, just little quality of life stuff that won't break the game. So now I get the joy of organizing. What do we, something called a rack. Remember when I was like using the word rack over and over? Vertical rack. So it's below and some sticks. How was our stick situation? Getting low, not gonna lie to you. This tin bronze knife looks like a stick, so I'm always grabbing at it like it's gonna build with it. All right, vertical rack. We're gonna throw that there for the time being, and now we can take. These vertical racks are pretty cool. You can take your molds. Where the hell are they? Do we just have 2? I thought we had more. You can take your molds and you can slot them in there. Pretty cool, huh? I thought we made 2 hammer molds. Oh, it's in the ground out there. Hey, what's up? Good evening. How's your Tuesday? Hope you're well. Still on the vintage story kick. We've just made our house a little bit bigger, and we're kind of rearranging some stuff and moving stuff around. It's always fun. 4:45. I bet the light's coming out up there. Oh yeah, good. Oh, look at that. All right, so let's go cut some stuff down. We need some more wood. We've got a couple of axes here. Plenty of room in our bags. Let's put this in there. So glad we killed that bear. Holy crap, dude. Oh yeah, look at it. It's the longhouse. So obviously I think we got to do something about the, like I want to be able to put a cool roof on it. So doing good. Just had dinner, now chilling and winding down. Awesome. Awesome. Well, welcome. We had a bear jump on the roof last night. You can see his bones are on the top there. We killed him, but I don't know. If we put the roof on it, I think it'll stop him from jumping up there. I've never seen that before where he jumps up onto the roof. I mean, oh man. All right, look at these wolves. Hey guys, I'm just well, at least we're gonna get to kill them and eat them. Kind of a pain in the ass right now because we're just after some wood, right? Yeah, in the multiplayer server I'm playing on with some friends, the guy I'm playing with is like, well, once we kill all the wolves, they'll go away, right? I was like, no, the game just keeps respawning them. It's like, oh, you ran out of wolves? Here's some more. Which is like, it's fine with me. Like, I'm great, right? Like, are they kind of a pain in the ass? Yeah. But do they provide like some danger? Sure. And do they provide food? Absolutely. Whoa. All right, so we're gonna make some maple floors. Oh, all right. Well, it's nice that these trees are over here, away from the wolves. As Drax turns his head around to make sure there's no more wolves. Yeah, Ape, you're absolutely right. Like, you kill them off, and yeah, we killed the moms, we killed all the babies, but they just keep coming. And I mean, honestly, like, in this early game, it's handy because we need the meat, and then we'll build areas that'll be safe, and the wolves will be on the outside of those walls. Like, we'll get there, right? But like, just a process. I don't know. Like, the way I keep thinking about this game is like, if the game were easy, like I wouldn't want to play it, right? Then I'd play Minecraft. I love the challenge of it. I love that the game throws these challenges at me. All right, we're almost through one axe here. Let's... We were talking about saws, and I think you can use saws to cut trees. I think the question is like, do they cut them faster? Guess we could have brought one out here and seen, right? Right, so wood speed 2.8. Will it tell us, do you think, if we type this in? Wood speed 4x. Holy crap. Does that mean cutting? Or no? Mining speed wood leaves 2. So it's 0.2 faster? Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to put it to the test. We need sticks. We need sticks. One of the other things I like about this game is that while you're doing something, you can check out what's in your bags. Like, what's going on in my bags? Love it. All right, so that was the first axe we're through. And we're just pulling maple. We're gonna make maple floors in the room just because, I don't know if I was saying this in stream last week, but like, there's something about like just the thought of like a maple floor, like something about it just for me, like you walk into the room and you're like, it smells like maple syrup in here. We were talking about, because then we started talking about waffles. I remember now. Wait, how am I only having 5 sticks? What the heck is going on? It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Waffles. Yeah, ugh. How I love waffles. I lived in California for a number of years and lived in Northern California. There was a great Waffle House. It had been there since the 50s. Huge restaurant. So many tables, and it was an institution. And their waffles change your mind about the world. So good. So good. Yeah, Belgian waffles are good too. I mean, just any waffle. I'm just, I'm not picky. Like, you're making waffles? I don't give a shit. Whatever they are, let's have them. I like this save because it's there's a little bit of mix of everything pretty close to the house to start, which is nice. Hey, oak logs. Sweet. I love how like big oak trees get. I was passing some the other day and like they were like 4 or 6 strong and so tall. Yeah. Tourists eating Belgian waffles. My partner makes some pretty goddamn good waffles. I think we talked about it last week, but we haven't had a waffle maker in a few years, and so we just haven't made them. Which is just really, really sad. You just sort that shit out. All right. Oh, look at this. We got 5 maple seeds. Well, let's plant those on our walk back. Probably have another tree, maybe one more tree. That's pine. We're after maple today. I can't stress enough too, like if you're making an axe, make sure you make it with bone because it lasts quite a noticeable amount longer. I don't know why. I had a lot of sticks and then I stopped collecting sticks for a minute. And those wolves, man, there's more of them up there. There's just like 2 huge packs of wolves in these woods. I feel like there's got to be bees in here somewhere, but you really need to. I've got music playing in my ears. Plus, this game sound's not up very high, so to catch the bees, to find out where the bees are, you need to have the sound lit up because you can hear them buzzing. There's a wolf. Did you see him? Hello, guy. Hello, friend. All right, well, that's a good amount of wood to get us. I know what you're saying. That's what we're getting the wood for. I think I remember. Come on. All right, let's plant these trees right next to the wolves. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right. There we go. Oh, that's just never gonna get old. Look at, did you see what's on the roof? Bear carcass on the roof. Oh, that is hilarious. Classic. Classic. All right, so let's find the saw and let's make some more planks. Make a ton of planks, actually. Whoops, here. And then we're gonna do the floors that way, plus we're going to do some shelves, which there's not 3, it's 2, right? Yeah. I think only 2 to start. I don't exactly know. I know that I want one there, and what that's going to allow us to do is pick up the stuff that's on the floor. So let's make a bunch of these, because this is what the floor is going to be made out of. And then let's do some digging. Let's put some of this away just for now. Oh, and then hold on. I'm carrying around bushes like a weirdo. I'm starting a little berry bush farm back here. Hi, how you doing? So as we find them out there and they're not blooming, we're moving them here and that'll pay back the dividends later, right? All right, let's take one of these pickaxes and make quick use of this, right? And this is compacted dirt here that I made. And I like this compacted dirt because nothing grows on it. Use it in a bunch of different places, especially in the very beginning. Hi friend, I'd like you to, oh boy, oh boy, all right. I need shelves over here too, but I haven't figured out what to do with this area yet. So it's sort of a work in progress, if you will. All right. Looking good, looking good. I just like the walking on the wood floor. I think it's fun. All right, let's pull this out of here. And then we'll do this. All right, and then let's come here. Yeah, we want a house without grass growing in it. I think that's a pretty simple ask. Hello, Mr. Bed. I'm gonna pull you up. I don't think this is your final resting place, but I guess let's put it here for the time being. I don't exactly know. I haven't been using it as much. Like in my first playthrough, I used the bed all the time to move the time because I always wanted it to be day. But what we were talking about earlier, like I've kind of realized that like, especially in the summer, like I feel like I want to be working all the time. I don't want to miss a minute of the warm weather or the daylight. Hey, got a scheme going on here. Come on. Yeah, there we go. All right, good. All right, we put this here only to have to move it again. And I haven't figured out how I'm gonna set this up yet. So we're like moving it to move it again, right? But this is the stuff that will fall if you pick it up. All right, we just built this, Strax, and now you're moving it already? Come on. Oh, wait, is it already under wood? It is. Oh, see, I'm so smart. Okay. Where's the shovel? Let's do this and this. Look at that. The magic. It's magically staying in the air. It is really coming together. I am very excited. Yeah, I was a little like, to tell you the truth, I was like, I logged in earlier to see what was going on because we haven't played since Thursday, and I was a little like, it's kind of murky. I wish it was a little more put together. So I'm glad we're starting the week by, getting it all together over here. All right, let's continue to get out of the dirt age, if you will. Oh, big surprise. Shovel broke. Not building another shovel. But Drax, it'll save you time. I don't want to take the time to build the shovel. What am I doing here? What is going on? Why are these going this way? You seeing this? Did those do that? Yes, they totally did. Yeah. Are they going too fast? What the heck was that about? I don't understand how did it, oh, maybe because I was, See, I'm trying to get them to go straight. You have to point them at the block in front of them. Maybe that's just, can I fall down here? There we go. I think it's because I'm looking at, that should do it the right way. That one did, but that one didn't. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Probably not. You're probably like, what is he doing? Yeah. All right. So you just got to point at the block down there, because what's happening is I'm hitting this, and so it's putting it the long way, and I'm trying to put it this way. Better. Can't even eat mushrooms or you die. Finally on a good run until that happens. Seems like I need a few more YouTube vids for help this game. Yeah, the mushrooms, some of them, most of them are edible and they are actually good for you. But there are some, especially ones called death mushrooms, death caps, they'll kill you. There's ones called witch. There's a few of them that you'll take damage. It'll bring up your hunger bar, but bring down your overall health. I was thinking like we talked about this a little bit last week. I still think a fun run of this game would be like, don't settle, just run, right? Like be constantly moving, exploring, no home, just living out of your bags. Like I feel like you'd have to have like a little bit of a start so you could get some decent bags to get going. Probably the traveler ones, at least get some. And I guess you can do that on the run, right? Like you can cure hides while you're in your own bags. But eventually you'd have to, like the top level backpacks are so good. I don't know. It's on my list. It really is. Like I'm not much of I love to settle down and just hang out in the house and like do stuff. So, but there's something about it that says, Drax, you should try like an explorer run. All right, it's pretty well lit in here, which is surprising. Oh, it's because it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Drax. The door's open. Let's vent this place out. I'm just wondering if we shouldn't sort those wolves out. Whoops. Oh, Drax. Oh, thank God it's empty. What is going on here? It's like some kind of secret Drax lair going on. Hi. That would have been funny. Like later, I'm like, why can I hear the mole men? They're down there living underground, right? Hi, I'd like to take all this up and then we're gonna pull these two. What? Oh, I'm just getting pushed up because of one of this thing. I'm like, is someone hitting me? And then we'll do this. And we're actually gonna, this is gonna be wood storage. So it's actually gonna go down one. Hey, Malls, how's it going? How's the video editing taking you? Oh, you tease. I'll be right back. I'm making waffles. Can we put this? No, you can't put it on a shelf. So I wonder, like, I wonder if we shouldn't. I almost want to finish a sentence. So should we pull this guy out of here? Can we, I don't know if that really makes sense, but it's kind of cool. And then we do, show me the money. All right, this guy's right here. All right, those wolves are closed. Let's close that front door up. I was thinking like maybe we do something like this because I'm always finishing one of these crocs and then sort of putting a piece of dirt in the middle of the air. No, that's not what I'm doing. And then maybe putting it right there. I don't know. I know I usually have 2 things of wood, but now I'm thinking maybe we do it more like here. We just stack some wood like in these 2 sections. Boom, boom, boom. I love the wood stacking in this game. Can't say it enough. All right, and then maybe we do another. Well, here's the thing, like this building's gonna need to come out. Either that or maybe we do baking on the other side. Maybe it's a baking on the other side kind of thing. Yeah, this looks good. This is a decent start. Yeah, maybe it's more like that. And maybe we don't need 2 of these because it's just one of me. Because it's just lonely old Drax by himself. All right. Looks like we did some initial crocs. That's good. Get these guys up off the floor. Let's get up off the floor, huh? I don't know what we're doing over here yet. But I'll tell you what, this is shaping up great. Loving it. I hope you've enjoyed watching this guy play the game, huh? Can I pull all this out of here? No, I cannot. Let's do this. We're just gonna, if you pull this thing up, it'll fall to the floor. So we gotta, the bee situation is not making me happy. All right. Flooring complete. Oh boy, wait, what was going on down there? Did you see that? It's more like mole men spawn area going on. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Yeah. Not that I think that they'll... I had a space in the roof when the guys were spawning in there. It was pretty funny. All right, nice little cooking area with some storage. Simple. But we've got some meat we can eat, huh? Yeah, I think it's functional, right? I think it's totally functional. I don't really have like I don't really have a plan for this side. Like I feel like this stuff needs to move. Like this thing needs to move. Oh, good. It was under grass. It was under grass. So, well, probably not like that, Drax. Come on. What the blank? Wait. Whoa. Wait, so if I do it like this, will it... All right, hold on. There we go. Okay. It's pretty funny. So let's put those guys in there, and then let's take this out of here. And then there's stuff in this one. We've got a bunch of stuff. We're at that point where we got too much shit in our bags once again. Once again, we've got too much shit in our bags. And some of this just needs to be consolidated. We just need to organize the shit out of this. I literally just threw it in here, right? All right, this one's got some space in it. Throw it in here. All right, let's extra dirt. We need these to stay on us. Some packed dirt, Jesus. More boards, we're gonna use those. I think we're done with these for a minute. We're gonna use these to build with. I think we can hang this back on the wall. All right. Okay, so we need a couple more of these shelves. Shelves are so awesome. And then I don't know, like, I think we'll build another, probably stack 2 of these here. And then we're gonna put these guys on here, right? And then this one, we should be able to pick this up now. And this is the one that has stuff in it. Let's move this. This one we need to make more nails, right? We need to make a big one of these. This is just temporary. Put this here. And let's not put that in there. Good. And then let's throw this in here for now time being. Cool. All right. And then, I don't know, like, I feel like I want to leave some space. So maybe it's here and here, and then we can maybe put, I don't know, something like this if we need some fire, and then another one there just because it looks cool. And then I guess this is like the, hey, it's a cool break point, right? All right, that looks pretty groovy, right? Do some fun smelting. So this is sort of like the business side. This is the party side of the house. Should we do something fun like... Yeah, I dig it. I really dig it. It looks so good. Looks so good. All right. Really enjoying the game. Oh man, I got these things are empty over here. All right, we got a lot of storage. Let's take this shield out of our face. So now the question is like, how do we lay this out, right? Woodworking maybe. And then this one's, we could have them all open, huh? Oh gosh, Drax. How many times does Drax have a dirt or something in his hand and accidentally start just building like a madman? Often. Okay, so this should be fun. I've never done it this way before. Huh? Rearranging with Drax. All right, so now they're all open. We've got 4. So this one has some wood in it. So maybe we do this. Oh my God, this is so easy. That's not wood. This is wood. This is dirt. There's some, this was reeds. If we hit sort, it sorts them all. Oh, I love it. Love it. Yeah, this is like random shit, right? So do we do like... this is going to... We need a grinder in a bad way. I feel like this stuff can be here. We should tear these little boxes down. Maybe we'll... Look, I'm already like, it's not as much as I thought it was. How's it sorting? Weird. It doesn't like combine this stuff, which is kind of a bummer. Let's do this. And this, and then this is just like metal chunks, and we'll put some of this stuff in here. Medium chunks. Maybe put this one in here, and then this is sort of earthy, dirty, fun. All right, that makes a little more sense. Now, so then you gotta say like, which one is which? We could make some signs, I guess. All right, well, we didn't kill the stupid wolves during the day, so like tomorrow's job is to kill the wolves. We've gotta kill those wolves. Kill the wolves. I'm gonna have just a sip of tea. 2 seconds. All right, so yeah, it is a little dark in here. We can't build, unfortunately, we can't build a lantern yet. Gotta find a candle. We either gotta find a candle, we gotta find bees. Bees. And we've got bony soil. Where are we gonna put that? We're gonna put it right here. That's not the bony soil, Drax. What else are we carrying around? Bowls, we need to put those away. Ton of dirt. Oh, we got these too. Where's the wood's the first one? Cool. Extra bowls, which we're gonna make some more bowls too because we need more light sources. So bowls are relatively easy to make. All right. And then we'll change it up and see if I can do this. See if I can do this perfect this time, right? Oh, yeah. Almost perfect. And around. I want to move the fire pits to someplace new and more permanent, and maybe not surrounded by dirt. But that's not important. I think the next build we're going to do is we're going to build a we're going to build an underground pantry. Let's build 4 more. Excuse me. So wait, Molly, are you really making waffles? Doo-doo. Listen to those wolves out there. Children of the night. Oh man, I'm just really just anywhere, Drax. Just anywhere. Oh man, cracked myself up. Doo-doo. So we're gonna make these into, actually we're gonna need to kill those wolves. We don't have a lot of fat, but we're gonna use these to make more oil lanterns. To light this so we can take the torches down, and then also to light our new pantry that we're gonna build. So we gotta fire both of these. I have sticks, I have things. We're gonna need wood, which we don't have, so let's cut some wood. I'm learning where everything is now. Man, this is so much bigger than that other place. This is so great. So glad we did it. Wood's in the first one, Drax. How long will it take me to figure that out? Forever. I need to move this so I can see. Yeah. Hi, thanks. All right, so let's just take this and then we'll do this. It goes on top. Let's close that. Hit this. Perfecto. And then we will stack. Oh. All right, I need 8. Good. Why does it sound like the wolves are like right outside? All right, there. Oh, there's the other. Oh, sorry. Oh, let's grab this. All right, so we can put those guys in there. This one seems like it's a deep one, but I can't see anything. Can you guys see anything? And then we'll put some grass. Oops, we'll put some grass. Take that grass out we didn't mean to put in. Sticks, and then sticks, and then how about some wood? Cool, and then we'll light them. And that'll provide us some nice light out here also, huh? How you guys coming? Pretty good. Looking good. Oh man, those turnips are almost ready. Rye, flax, and turnips. What every growing boy needs. Okay. Well, now we're just sort of in that what do we do now stage. Need to eat something. Hi, where did I put the, the one you didn't open. So we've got some more bushmeat. We just need to continue. The thing about bushmeat is it just takes a ton of fire to like cook. It's ridiculous. Oh, we've got some porridge here, I think. Yeah, we do. We have one more. That should fill us up almost. All right. Maybe we do another one of that. So I moved all the food into this one. This is more of like the long-term storage one for now. So let's put it all back in here. So we have 10 pieces of fat. That's not a lot. Oh, I've got another oil lamp right here. I thought that was, oh, good. And a bowl with a meal in it. Oh, so I got another bowl. Okay, so let's do this. Let's make another oil lamp. And then... oh, and then we've got these cooking pots. So let's knock these guys down. And then, so got one there. Let's put one here. Maybe we put them on the outside. It's a little dark in here. Like if we take that down, how much? Ooh, yay. Why is this one like not? What are you doing, dude? It seems, oh, it's because this fire is on. I was like, it seems so much brighter over here. All right, let's take these last two. We're firing a whole bunch more bowls. Oh boy, that one's not easy to get a hold of, is it? Hi, we want to take that. Oh, I got it. And then I just need to make sure I have a bowl on me, right? And then let's take two more of these. This is a 7 fat, and I don't know, let's maybe put one here, and then maybe one here. They don't put out a whole bunch of light, but you don't have to change them out, so let's hope that's enough. So we can get a lantern going. That axe has like one more hit in it. We're down to 4 sticks again. We're having a real stick crisis. All right, I was gonna make more food. That's what I was originally coming over here to do before I got so rudely distracted. All right, so this firewood might be like a little far away. Oh, there's already 4 in there. Okay. Spelt rye. Flax. Can we mix these? I don't think so. Oh, you can. Holy shit. A flax rye porridge. I'm in. I think the one thing I've kind of failed at right now is food. To tell you the truth, like, it's July and we have no food in storage. We don't have one single crock sealed. I mean, if I didn't know any better, which I do, the best time to hunt is August. All of the animals are fat. And so, honestly, I think we need to, like, we'll spend the remaining days. There's 3 days left in July, building an underground cellar to store our food in. And we'll spend the entire month of August hunting and gathering food so that we have enough for the winter. And we'll spend September just getting drunk and forgetting what our name is. If we can. All right, this is gonna make a nice stew. Yes, please. So we've sort of this part of the house is sort of untaken. And I'm wondering if we don't. I'm trying to decide how we're gonna do the pantry or the underground storage. I've seen some really cool designs. Do you hear those wolves? They're literally like right outside. What are they doing out there? Why does everyone think they want to be like cool? He's literally right outside here. Ow! What is he doing? What? He's like, I will wait right here. I know he'll knock this block out. I'll bite him in the face and then I'll just run off? What kind of weirdo does that? Oh, he's at the door. Did you see his face right there? Hi, guy. Yeah, I'm gonna open the door. Look at him. He's all pissed off. He's like a freaky wolf. Yeah, dude, no, I'm not. It's not happening. Not happening. All right, this time I will not make the same mistake twice. Is he just running from door to door? Like, come over here, dude. I'm right here. Oh, how do you like that? He's gonna jump through that hole, scare the shit out of me, right? Oh, you're gonna run now? Good luck. All right. Yeah. Before anything, gotta deal with that wolf population. Gotta deal with the wolves. Oh, wolves of mine. We got 4 sticks somehow. Wait, what did I do with all the... That's not all the flint we have, is it? And Drax is just failing. So I want to try... I don't know, like I like the nerd pole idea, but honestly, like there's always the point where I guess what they're doing is they're using this flint spear to stick it to them in the ground, right? And they get stuck on it. So when they try to run, it hurts them even more. And so it's all about like, I don't know. I still think for me, the novice hunter right now, the kill pit is still the way to go. But I'm definitely going to start trying the jump and kill nonsense on the nerd pole. All right, so we got another one of those. Let's make some shitty armor. I don't think we're wearing any shitty armor. We're not. All right, so that is 2 all the way around, right? And then a little bit of grass in the middle, and you use your knife to finish it off, if you will. All right, and it's not great, but it's cheap to make, and it's better than nothing. Right. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. All right, so I'm thinking maybe this is where we end it for this evening. And maybe we'll start tomorrow. We'll start off killing wolves tomorrow. We're sort of all set for it. But what an amazing run today. Like, redid the house, sorted out some crops, did a little exploring in the beginning. Such a fantastic game. Barbecue, I hope that you enjoy it, and I'd love to see some screenshots or some pictures. I've got a Discord if you're so willing to join it and maybe post them. I'm also happy to share any ideas I have to help you out along the way. Yeah, let's go. Let's look at some whales. Hey Pop, thanks for hanging the whole day, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, good experience today. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I spent a lot of time setting up a Discord, and I'd like to start using it to, just throw around some ideas and have some engagement with people and build some community. That's what I'm about. That's what I want to try to do. I also spent an exorbitant amount of time setting it up, so I really want to use it. So if you're so inclined, please join. I have a YouTube channel. Check that out. Posted something new today. There'll actually be some vintage story stuff tomorrow. I do a series called Gaming Zen, which is just like shorts where it's inside the game with some chill music. They're about a minute long. And there'll be a new, I've done a vintage story one, but I did a new one because I have a whole bunch of new footage that I took. So check that out tomorrow. But lots of good stuff on there. Some short videos, some long form videos. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. And then I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays from 6 to 10 or whenever here in the Central European time zone. If you're on the East Coast of America, that's noon. And if you live in the West, well, you do the math and figure out what time I start. Should we look to see if there's anyone to raid and share some of our love with here? There's a couple of us. Should we see if there's anybody in the old vintage story category? Vintage story. Oh, someone's big is in here. Oh no, there's just some 40 guys. Let's see, is there anyone I recognize? Maybe we'll go visit one of these streamers. Let's take a look. Old Man Shorty. That's really his name. We're definitely going there. I'm just an old man who loves to play games. Well, mostly Minecraft. Oh, man. Someone after my own heart. All right, we're going to go raid this person who's playing Vintage Stories. So stick a little bit and watch and maybe say hello. It does help my stream by hanging out for a little while and talking, so I appreciate it. That is going. This is the raid message. I really appreciate all of you being here and taking the time to support me and saying hello and just having me on in the background or, you know, learning how to play the game with me, because we're about to enter the phase that I don't know anything about and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I'm back here tomorrow night, like I said, and also on Thursday. Check out my YouTube. Love to see you in Discord, and I will see you tomorrow. Otherwise, well, in the raid and then tomorrow. Bye.